Yo, how we doing? Welcome back. I know I'm big face. Sorry for the surprise. What's going on, everybody? What's up? 15 seconds of market open. We're getting better, chat. We're getting better. Oh, sorry about that. There we go. Let me mute myself. We are getting better. One day it's going to be a whole minute, chat. I promise. One day. And the market is open. Let me switch to the charts. There we go. We'll go into FOMC and the shenanigans in a second. I just want to see what happens on the open. In case y'all have not seen the title has been updated. A little bit of a dare here going on. Oh, we ran the low. Look at that. Very interesting. Ton of range today. Ton of range. I'll let y'all filter in here though. I hope everyone had a good day. I hope y'all stayed safe during FOMC. This looks like old school FOMC, which is kind of nice to see. I'm not gonna lie, I missed it. I got a little tired of the whole like snoozy FOMCs, 50-point range, whatever, and that's it. So yeah, this is refreshing to see. Volume should be a little bit better tonight. I went back and listened to the stream last night, and I realized I was a little bit quiet. So I think I have fixed it for y'all. And yeah, we'll get into it in a second. Let me just check in with y'all. Who's here? Matt already pinned the comment. GG. Mitch, what up? Love him on, what up? Gary, what up? Classic hoodie, you know it. All-time hoodie. Todd, what up? It was fast, Todd says. It was fast. They say that about me sometimes too. Fast on my trades. Trigger fingers itching. We are already back into volume from yesterday. This little 300s volume. I do have the Tradeify eval right here, still ripping it. So if y'all haven't seen the title, which I'm sure y'all have, a little bit of a dare here. If you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord, tbm.gg/discord to join. Great community. In that community, someone posted a screenshot of like a 50K profit day on a 50K flex funded account. Not even an eval. I was gonna say eval, but it wasn't. My bad. It was a funded account, which dude is a dog for that. And because of that, we have a little, I don't know, what do you want to call this? Side bet, side action going on? It's not really a bet. It's more of just like a challenge, I guess. So Mr. P may be gone. Let me just update the little sign for y'all. Throw this guy down here. Y'all can see this as people filter in. And nice. Cool. All right, we're gonna let the market settle out a little bit. I am still going to be relatively patient. I'm not just gonna start slinging. I'm not gonna absolutely fire away off rip for no reason. But when the trade setup is there, Mr. Full Port, no full port. I'm not throwing a mini on. It's a little aggressive. Also, I have a consistency rule, so I can't even necessarily pass it tonight. I do have a 40% consistency rule, which makes it a little bit more difficult. I almost combine different and difficult in the same sentence. I do have a 40% though, so the most I can make on this account in a given day is 600 doll hairs. We are coming back into volume already. Kind of expect. Oh wow, what a rip on the volume chart. That looks wild. Bollinger's dead. That was fast. That was real fast. Damn, we're already with a break and retest 1 minute in. So I'll probably just size up to like 3 or 4, something like that. Maybe 5 for really feeling it. Something like that though. Get a good read for it, what's going on, and just if the setup's there, hit it hard. But I want to hear y'all. How was y'all's day? Y'all learn anything? Y'all blow any accounts? Y'all pass any accounts? Y'all anyone get paid? I don't know. Let me know in the chat. I did not trade at all today. So that's where I stand. So account balance is, let me extend this a little bit. Account balance is still where it was as of last night, down like 130 and change or whatever. That'll change, chat. That'll change. Don't worry. What a quadruple bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't sweep it at 27,200. What a banger. Go back to this chart real quick. Higher time frame. Really didn't do anything overnight. Like quite literally just did not do anything overnight. I got off around here-ish. Market tried to trade lower, failed, bounced off of volume, didn't even find overnight highs. Market opened, we puke below prior day's low, reclaim into FOMC, and then FOMC is just a god candle to the downside. What a banger of a day, huh? Yeah, I hope y'all stayed safe. It's pretty aggressive stuff. Again, though, old FOMC brings me back. It's fun to see. Fun to see. So we'll see what's going on. See what's popping. Some banging trades I saw in the Discord today, though. Obviously, Mr. 50K himself throwing up a banger. And then the Fib man himself putting up a 400-point trade is crazy. Holding for 400 points is wild. Good for him. Your reformed dojis and fibs. 3 Lucid Flex, 150 away from passing. Yo, Todd, listen to me very carefully. Be smart, be patient. Do not do what I'm probably going to do, okay? Please. Coming into low volume here, I'm going to switch to the volume chart real quick. Ideal scenario is that we wick above it or have like a thick seller step in and I get short. Let me just set my size correctly. I go in with like 4 initially. And this should be set to ticks, right? It is. Awesome. And I'm going to extend this a little bit. Let me just go like 210 on that just to cover commissions. Adjust the old bracket. Hey, you just passed one? Dude, GG's. Sick, dog. Let's go. That's awesome. Great way to start the stream off. Already passing an eval, you dog. You animal. Look at this volume at the lows. What is this? That is crazy. This massive order went off here. I can't believe we didn't sweep it. That's wild to me. All right. Trading into volume. I know this is super early. I haven't even pulled up financial juice. Sorry. They do be trying it. They do be trying it. Nothing else on financial juice. We had some earnings after the bell. Some Japanese data coming out in roughly 3 hours. I think that's right. No, roughly 2 hours, sorry. Japanese data like right before Japanese bell. And some Australian data. Australian building approvals, guys. Careful. Might rip us. Microsoft earnings pushing. Hey man, building approvals coming out soon. Gotta be careful. All right, good thing I didn't short that. It's just straight rippage. I wonder if that's going to be the whole opening move. It's just like move back into volume at 560. Be pretty gnarly. We open in super low volume. So this to me would be, I know this is like trading talk super early. I know it's not a trading stream. This is a kind of hard golf / Wordle / GeoGuessr / monkey type stream. I'm aware, chat. My bad. But off rip, we opened super low volume, failed the low, and are now looking to test back into volume. So if this fails, like if we fail in this area, roughly something like this, or even get up to like 560, given how volatile it is right now, if we fail up here and trade lower, I mean, downside, right? That's what I have to assume. How did I just change my chart type? What did I just do? There we go. Dang, just get long and pray, huh? Do be like that. Do be like that. Straight pumpage. Do I even bother drawing the fib on this move, or do I just draw it on yesterday's move? Like, what does this look like? That's wild. 400-point retracement to hit the middle of the fib. That's crazy. I'm going to take that off for now. Oh, I draw this fib though? Like, does this make sense? If I run one of these guys and just move it up as we go for the retrace back down? I don't know though. I think the Mr. Fib himself would say that the overall move is down, but this is an aggressive move, chat. I don't know. Also, same idea on volume profile as yesterday. Leaving so much room behind, I would imagine this gets retraded. That's all I'm going to say. Leaving a ton of low volume behind. Still trying to trade further into this higher volume. Microsoft up almost 10%. Dang, dude. Trying to improve. What up? Yo, comeback runner. What up? It's that 400-point trade through FMC. I don't know. You have to go to the Discord and check out Sweaty's trade. Looked like a long. Can we trade through FOMC on Apex? So as of their rules, they say that you are allowed to trade during news, but you can't trade the news. You understand? Like, don't get long or short because it's FOMC. But if you're already in a trade, you're allowed to hold through, is the way I understand that. And I believe that's correct. Try and improve past your first futures account with GG's, dog. GG's. Very nice. Very nice. Volume flipping up to the highs. As we test into higher volume here, I would like to see a little higher. I think like 504, 520s would make the most sense, personally. Chat, yo, liking this volatility or no? You fans of the whole 800-point move down or what? Or is anyone here missing the old 50-point range days? Zach, I have not, but I would, I don't know, try to put a ticket in, I guess. I personally have not seen that. Slowly rolling off POC. Trying. Keyword trying. Wonder if we go all the way back down to 390. This is a bid I would be interested in taking personally if we get there. I know it's a ways away, but with the market moving the way it is right now, I don't think it's that much of a stretch either. It could be there in 2 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? No way. The man, the myth, the legend, Kyle is here. What up, dog? Welcome back. Welcome back. Kyle, let me show you what happened. This is per your introduction yesterday. This is why you always use a stop and manage your risk. Look at this chart, Kyle. Look what happened here. Straight up, straight down. Wild. What a banger. What a banger if you caught it, not if you got hosed on it, I should say. If you got hosed on it, my condolences. What's YM doing? I don't pay attention to that UNC index. Ye old boomer index. Ye old bought my house for $4 and a firm handshake. We are Nasdaq. No, I'm kidding. Trade what you want. I'm looking at the NQ, dog. I'm looking at Old Faithful. Can't cheat on NQ anymore. Refuse to do it. I learned my lesson too many times. Yo, trading into the order block. Goated. What if we went back to 393 though? What if? What if, chat? What if? That being said, I mean, stalling out on volume here ain't the worst looking thing I've ever seen either. But volume is so early, I don't know if I can trust it. Just saying. Don't know if I can do that. Okay, I should have trusted it, dang. Immediately should have trusted it, rip. 30 points later, F. Oh, totally YM. How do I put up 50K on an account? Can you tell me? I don't understand. I don't understand how it was done. What does a point represent? What do you mean? Like a point in terms of dollars on MNQ is $2. But I don't know if that's what you mean. Market absolutely ripping here though. "17 minutes in and we've moved from 204 to 489, 280 points already. Yikes. Flying, absolutely flying. Oh, brother, the market moved like 1,000 points, not 100. Almost 1,000. Although actually, yeah, top to bottom, 1,000. If you, oh, no, sorry, 975. My fault. From the top of Globex high here, 179, 180, down to basically like 200. Moved 250 since open. Heater. On a heater. Ryan, is this what we call a fluff pump? Sharp sell, fluff pump back, and then just continuation, or what? This is a fancy little test into that volume. Not sure, I see. Not fluffy like the marshmallow fluff. The marshmallow, what's it called? Isn't it called, literally just called fluff? If I just look up fluff marshmallow. Yeah, it's just called fluff. Y'all ever eat that? I had that on like one sandwich ever. It was good, but I just never had it again. Just like a one-off, one time. They have a whole website. They have a scrapbook on their website. They have a, well, obviously a store. Fluffernutter. What is this? It is a basically a PB&J, but like with fluff. Interesting, interesting. The more you know. Yo, what up, Tack? How we doing? A lot of news, so I can see them letting it run for sure. This is my quant. My quantitative. It's a staple. Yeah, dog. I mean, a lot of my friends ate it. I don't know. I never hopped on the train. I was just always like a plain PB&J kind of person, you know? Current high at 490. I mean, I assume we sweep it, right? Maybe. POC back up at the highs here. Goated. Coulda, woulda, shoulda just taken this long, huh? 40 points later. Futures market always open, unlike US. Well, I mean, futures technically is US because I'm trading Nasdaq futures. So the Nasdaq index is a US index, but futures are open 23 hours a day, starting Sunday evening up and through Friday's close. So yes, it is different than equities. Equities are only open during like the cash session, unless you trade pre-markets on equities. I don't really know what the deal is on that, truthfully. Like, I don't know. I just know volume's lighter. I don't really get it because I don't trade equities. I'm not an equities in Dallas, you know? That's an elite ball knowledge reference for anyone that gets it. If anyone here caught that, let me know. Be curious. Bonus points if you tell me exactly where it's from. Can't be doing equities in Dallas, you know? Can't be doing that. Only bonds in New York. Good thing I didn't listen to my intrusive thought here and get long 75 looking for the push into the highs because I would have been smoked. Absolutely cooked. That being said, I mean, this ain't the worst looking long I've ever seen. We are just kind of going up, right? Guru, I wish. I wish. I did not. This move was so fast, though. We opened, and 2 minutes later, we're already 150 points higher. Kind of hard to catch that. It looks like just straight rippage. Not much I can do there. Kyle, I'm not going to lie to you. That's a very Googleable question. Here you go. I appreciate you, Kyle. I appreciate you stopping in, but Google is your friend. Chat, I do be tired, which is why I have tonight. What is this? A strawberry peach sparkling water to keep me going. You already know the vibes. Not gonna lie to you, chat. I just hit the drippiest pour The drippiest seltzer pour you've ever seen. And I know y'all didn't see it, but I saw it and it was fire. Cheers. I just spilled it on myself. We're doing great. F. It's a good thing I have like a carpet slash rug kind of deal. It's mostly like a hard rug, I guess, that soaks it up so I can just spill stuff like water. Chill. I'm not spilling like Coca-Cola. It's not like staining it. And I can just kind of let it rock. Most white thing I've ever said. Hey man, everyone likes seltzer. Seltzer's for everyone. Go get yourself a seltzer, all right? Do yourself a favor and get a good seltzer. Facts, guru, facts. Asia probably going to retrace some sort of range. I don't know, sir. I don't know. Kind of looks like this wants to sell. I mean, I'd be interested once we retrade some of this lower volume, like sub 730. Don't really want to buy here because I feel like the sweep of volume is inevitable. Word to Thanos. Come on, do it, Nasdaq. It's like 6 points. 6 points is nothing here. What brand we rocking? Bro, bro, yeah, I gotta reel it in. I don't know how much I can like sponsor here because we're not sponsored by the brand, so I can't give them that much promo. But just know it's LaCroix Boys for life. All right, LaCroix Boys for life. Good thing I didn't buy this. That being said, I do rock with Spindrift. Spindrift is also heat. Alani been getting that free for like 2 years. You're good. Yeah, it's true. Forgot about that. That's so true. You ain't wrong. Is this it, chat? Chatosaurus Rex, is this it? Ideal scenarios, we retrade like 390, I guess. Yeah, I saw the chug. Has the monsters been like the new reg recently or what? I don't really get to watch the morning streams. I like try to hop in for a second just to like say what's up, but I don't really get to watch them. Has that been the reg recently? Come on, one today? Dude, I'm just feeling good. I'm just feeling good. Tried the Spindrift soda, now I'm hooked. Yeah, dog, Spindrift is... Wait, the soda or the seltzer? When you say soda, you talking like just sparkly bubbly water, or they make like an actual soda? Yeah, I'm assuming you mean the water, right? They call it soda? Wait, what am I looking at? Sorry, hold on. I don't know, ball. No, this is a separate thing. What is this? They make soda? Huh. Didn't know that. I've never even seen it, actually. That's crazy. Damn, what a ball knower. Yeah, the water's... Yeah, my bad. Ever since the mullet? Okay, I understand. It's very fitting. Change his name to Kyle, too. Start punching holes in drywall. I think that's the play. All right, where's the fib on this move? Just so I have, like, context. Now that we are starting to roll over. I still really like... Honestly, kind of like where it is now. Fib's a little lower, but, I mean... If I have to... you know what? This doesn't even look terrible. Yikes. I was going to say, this little aggressive move up here, stall out here, 401, stop below, but, you know, it's cool, it's cool. I didn't really even want it anyways. I didn't want to participate in that. 30 points immediately? Who wants 30 points off rip immediately? Not this guy. Never. 300 points or bust, right? Market, please give me 30 points. I'm begging. They have a T as well? Yo. Dang, dude. They've been busy. Yeah, I mess with the waters for sure. Crying method still unpatched? Valid. I'll take notes. I need some tape to study from though, Guru. I need you to record yourself hitting TP while crying and send it in spec trades. And then we can study together on stream, all right? I need notes to go off of. All right, this would be a sick retrace if we get this down to 420. Wick it out 418 and then retrace up. This would be a banging retrace. Oh snap. Oh my God, hold on. All right, I'm filled on that. What a yoink. Stop at 95. If I could zoom in a little bit, geez. What a yoink. Ideal scenario is that this pumps 50 points and I just get out one and done on the day. But once it hits like 20-ish points up, I will go break even. If that were to happen, we'll see. Big if, big if. But that would be sweet. And if not, I take the 20-point stop and then cry, like Guru said. Start immediately crying on cam. That always works, right? Chat, don't let Fred do this to me. Call Fred right now, please, and let him know that I need a heater. Heater and nothing less. Otherwise, I'm financially ruined. Oh, whoa, we got the ranking. Oh, wow, we're going cross-brand on this, too. This isn't even just LaCroix or Spindrift. Whoa. My man brought out the org chart. We got in order, so I'm assuming starting like top to bottom, so number 1 to last. Bubbly Cherry. Bubbly's number 1, really? LaCroix Limoncello. Yeah, I can agree with that. Limoncello's fire. LaCroix Cherry Blossom. Have they changed the Cherry Blossom flavor? Because I had Cherry Blossom once a while ago, like 2-3 years ago, and I thought it was garbage. Maybe I'm thinking of a different flavor, but it was cherry something from LaCroix, and I'm telling you, it sucked. Like, genuinely, it sucked. So I hope they've changed it since then. LaCroix Key Lime, never had that. Sounds fire, though. Bubbly Coconut Pineapple. Okay, never had it. Sounds fire. Bubbly Orange Cream. Okay, can get behind that. Polar Orange Vanilla. Gotta disagree there. I'm not a fan of like the vanilla flavored drinks. The only vanilla I like is like vanilla ice cream. And like the good vanilla ice cream, they're like French vanilla. I don't know if y'all ever had like Trader Joe's French vanilla ice cream. That one's solid though. Polar Georgia Peach. Okay, get behind that. And LaCroix Coconut. LaCroix boys for life. You know what I'm saying? LaCroix boys for life. All right, pump like 6 more points so I can go break even, please. If this flips green, do it. All right, I'm gonna go break even there. There's just no reason to take a loss on this anymore, especially with such a banging entry. And then from here, just hope and pray that Fred comes through for me, you know? Flip it green and just pump, man. Pumpachino. Give me the one and done on the account. At least for the day. It's not passed. It's not passed. I'm going to preface that. Even if this hits, it will not be passed. It'll just be... Oh, sorry. I actually need more than that because it's 600 for... Let me think real quick. Okay. It's 600 for consistency. I had it at 50 points. That's my bad. My fault. My fault. Bubbly cherry tastes like cherry Coke without the sugar, huh? Does it have artificial flavors though, like artificial sweeteners? Because that's my big thing. I try to stay away from that. Try to stay away from artificials. Brinks trucks coming in to pump this. I appreciate that. Much needed. Thank you. I watched trade run to oh, new candle just started. It's over. They're going to wick this out, chat. It's over. Fred's watching. Fred knows exactly where my stop is. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Yeah, Trey's committed to the bubbly game. Hey, what up, Trader 007 NQ? Wave to you too, sir. Passed the third account by 50 cents. That's awesome. Yeah, squeaking over the finish line is always so funny. I've seen people pass by literally 1 cent. It's awesome. Dude, it'd be all time if they just rip it. Just rip it into new highs. I know they want to. I know they want to. Why wouldn't they, right? What else do the MMs have going on today other than ripping into new highs of this little range? I could care less what happens after that. All right, I'm going to bump this up to like a 10-point trailing just so that in the case I do get wicked out, which you kind of always just have to be cognizant of on NQ, in the case I do get wicked out, at least I secure something on the trade to pay for the risk. You know, obviously full target is better than wicked out, but beggars can't be choosers. That being said, continued pumpage would be excellent. All right, I'm going to take this fib off. And targeting the high of this range, I mean, I think it makes sense, considering all we're doing right now is just going up for the time being. Is this the death of the micro account? Not yet, Mitch, not yet. I mean, Mitch, from a technical sense, I am still trading micros. I'm just not trading one. But, you know, you see the title. You see the title. This was not a decision made by me. The trading gods convened a council and sent me a divine message 5 minutes before open and said, you will pass. And so here we are. Oh, Guru, you said you think I'm fine? Guru, I'm not gonna lie, that susses me out. Anytime someone comes in here and says, oh yeah, trade looks great, you're good, immediate break even. Chat, if this stops out break even, it's Guru's fault, okay? I just need y'all to be aware. Let me start crying, thank you. To the moon, yeah, I hope though, I hope. A couple more points. All of 10 more points. I think the target's good because the target is front running 80. I would feel significantly less confident with my target being on the other side of 80, but I think with it being in front of 80, the 20 to 80 rotation makes a lot of sense. Chat, if this hits take profit, y'all are required to smash the like button, okay? Required. No ifs, ands, or buts. It is a requirement of watching the stream at that point if this hits take profit. If it hits break even, I need everyone in the chat to tag Guru, okay? That's it. Just tag him. What up, Luke? Gavrod, anyone tried the Lucid dailies yet? Intraday drawdown and funded kind of throws me off. I have not tried them yet. I am interested in trying them though, 100%. I think they're an interesting idea. I am glad that Lucid is offering their version of the daily funded payout accounts. If you want to check them out, hit that. For anyone that's unfamiliar with the rules, I think they're pretty cool. I wouldn't be opposed to trying one. Dude, I'm really sweating here, low-key. I'm gonna move this up to just trail this 5-minute low. Oh, Matt's got him today? Really? I didn't know that. Guru, look what you've done. Guru, look what you've done. Take a quick sip of the icy. All right, I got you. I'll do it with mic on too. Guru, this is going to be the craziest jinx I've ever seen. Oh my God, Guru, what have you done? Oh my God, Guru, what have you done? Unbelievable. What am I looking at? $13 lot pump it? Sure, I'll take whatever you're offering, man. 13 lots? Hit the bid real quick. My bad, hit the ask. Sorry. Doesn't know markets, trades. Nice. That'd be hilarious. No, it wouldn't, Ryan. I don't want to have to keep trading this account tonight. I want to rotate out of this. Give me the target and let me live in peace. Let me go play KHG in peace, knowing I did at least one good trade tonight. Same concept as take profit trader, cool to have daily payouts. Yeah, so this account that I'm trading right now, the Tradeify 25K select eval. Oh my God, Guru, I swear to God. This is the 25K select eval with Tradeify. This one, you also have the option to then rotate into a daily payout option. So it's cool that all three of those are offering it. Big fan, big fan. Okay, tested prior 5-minute open. I mean, surely there's no way we hit my break even, right? Surely. Just casual one-time frame up from here, go rip the highs. Surely, right? Surely, Temple? I'm almost tempted to take this off at like 300 in profit, 30 points, and just parlay this into a two-piece for the night rather than trying to make it all in one trade. Because Guru has me super sussed out. Did just trade point of control at 440 and we're bidding off of it. So I'm not opposed to moving my stop up to like 32s. Because I think if we start to retrade point of control again, I'm not sure I still want to be in this trade. So I'm just going to trail a little tighter. %32 responsibility. Sir, you have 176% responsibility. What are you talking about? Oh, market, what are we doing? Just pump it. Pump it. Let me sip my icy. Yeah, facts. Let me sip my icy. Oh, if they want it, they smell it. They can smell the break even, I'm telling you. Mitch, I know this is going to be some like, some real like duh advice, but like, just stop doing it. And I know it's hard. I know it's harder. It's easier said than done because it's a habit, right? You have to form a new habit that you've formed after a long time. But like, that is the brutally honest answer, is just stop doing it. Okay, it's got to go here or it's not going. I'm putting my stop at 34 at this point, and it's either pumping here or I want out. If we're going to try to pump like this and we fail again, then I have lost faith in the market. Faithless, one might say. I can't say that one. Sure. I mean, what your brain says and what your actual like stats say though is different. It's not a bad idea if you have like a trade log or a record of it to go through and like literally look at your past trades. Oh, Guru, what are we doing here, man? Guru, just tell him to pump it already. Oh no. Oh no, new candle. Oh no. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna trail up to 450 at this point. Just do it, market. What are we waiting for? Rip them. Rip them and dip them. Rip off the band-aid. Give me the fill. Okay, nice. Good job, Guru. Chat, you are now obligated to smash the like button as we have agreed to. As was in our agreement, you are now obligated to smash the like button. Word to John Cena on a Wednesday night, smash the like button. All right, sick. So that's the most I can do on that account tonight because it is a $600 consistency. 40% consistency on this would be 600. So there's that. But I'm not going to be done trading. I'm going to keep tossing them, keep throwing them around. So I can't actually pass in 3 trades tonight because this account, again, has the consistency, but maybe we set up 3 accounts. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. We'll get to that in a second, though. What was I saying before? Oh, yeah, Mitch. Maybe look into your data. Like, look back through your previous trades and look at your entries and your exits. And it's going to be a lot of work, but, like, it's a lot of work, right? Like, you got to put in the work. Go through and see what would have actually made you more money, like long term, like legit create an Excel sheet. I don't know if you remember the Excel I showed a while ago about the initial balance breakouts, but in case you weren't here for it, wow, look at that fill. Holy. Thank you, Guru. Guru, I am in your debt. Look at that fill. That was all Guru, chat. And if it had stopped out, I'd be saying it was all Guru as well. What a banger. Okay, Mitch, I don't know if you were here for this when I originally showed this, but like this is quite literally what you got to do. Not exactly in this format, maybe. I don't know. Do whatever makes sense for you. But go through and make like a running log of like what your actual... Or yeah, that's actually a great idea too. Although for putting it into an AI, you might need to provide the AI tick data, or depending on how wide your stops are, like minute data. But if your stops are very tight, which it sounds like yours are, I want to say tick data. The best way to get tick data, as far as I know, is downloading it through a platform. I know MotiveWave allows you to do it. I've never done it. I know Sierra allows you to do it for sure because Sierra is insane. Large language model, I believe, is what he means. So just basically like a ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, whatever, AI. And go through and like actually track out like would I have made more money over the course of 30, 50, 100 trades if I was trailing the way I am, or if I was leaving my break even in place and just having it go hit full target. Or if I was leaving my stop in place and not even moving my stop at all, like no break even, and just letting it run, like what would have actually made you the most money? That's what I was doing here with the IB breakouts. My problem with the IB breakouts, one, I don't really trade RTH anymore because of other reasons. Two, I did these IB breakout data sets during like quite literally this is from last year, quite literally the best time of the year. Oh, sorry, this is from 2 years ago. Oh my God, this is from 2 years ago? Wow. Dude, I feel old. Whoa. That's crazy. Anyways, I did this from 2 years ago. That period that I was testing happened to just be like the most insane market environment for breakouts I've ever seen. Like this thing was printing, especially August. August was an insane month. And then was it September that it crashed? No, September was still green. October and November of 2024 were both so red. So red. Absolute F. Oh, my bad, Liam. My bad. What up, man? How you doing? Yeah, Mitch, I'm saying you got to like get your fills, like literally go into your trade platform, get your fills, and then just go one by one and mark them out on the chart. It's going to suck. Don't get me wrong. It is like, it's very tedious, but unless you have tick data available to feed into the AI, that's kind of your only option, I think. You could try it, but without tick data, it's not going to have like the best possible result. I think. Ryan, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I'm not right now, in a little bit. I'm going to let the market settle down. I'm going to let some time pass between this trade and the next and whatever, get some more clarity on what's happening. But yeah, that's going to be the move, I think. Those icy sips helped reset it. You're so right, man. You're so right. The full port played out for me today. Thank God you full ported. Leah, what happened? Fill me in. Mr. P is no longer with us. I have sized up. Why does Tradeify fills do this? I don't get it. It's one trade, man. This is I'll just show the P&L. It's up. It's up 60 points. You full ported news? Oh my God. Took you a few trades using intraday. Oh, you got some of the Lucid dailies, Ryan? GG. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up going with. I mean, the full stack that I want is going to be Lucid dailies, TPT dailies, Tradeify dailies. It's probably the move for me, at least for me. Make your own choices, chat, please. Oh, you already have it funded, you animal. That was so fast. They got released like what, 3 days ago? You're on 37 fundeds, as in like your 37th funded account, or like you're trading 37 fundeds at a time. I mean, even if it's your 37th funded account, like it sounds like you know what you're doing enough to be able to pass. So that's, once you know that, like it just becomes a matter of sizing down enough to where you don't blow the account and your equity curve goes up and to the right. I full boarded 4 minis on FOMC and screamed, "Are you not entertained?" Okay, nice. Liam, I'm sorry I missed that. That sounds awesome. I'm sorry I had to work. Oof. 1 out of 3 trades. You're right, Matt. You're right. Don't worry. 1 out of 3 trades. We'll get there. This is number 1. Knock that off the chart. I'm going to... Actually, let me get this off the chart entirely just because this account is done for the night. So for anyone keeping score over like the course of the last 2 weeks or whatever, Tradeify eval number 2, I want to be clear, this is Tradeify eval number 2, is currently sitting here. All right, so I'm going to close that down. That one's done for the night, thankfully. And we'll move on to trade number 2 out of 3 in a little bit. What is Mr. P? Mr. P is Mr. Patience, sir. We are patience. I am patience. No, Matt, I saw it. I have a consistency rule, though. It's 40% consistency. So I'm just going to move over to another account. I mean, unless I pull a goose and just try to make 50K on a 25K or whatever, you know? That option does remain. Some people here seem like such great traders. Love them on. You're absolutely correct. Some people here are great traders. EDK, bro. I got no clue what you're talking about. Sorry. All right, let me fire up the old standby chat. Standby. Let me fire up the old thing. Pause. Oh, dude, what's my password? Face ID is the coolest thing ever. I can't even lie. Face ID is so nice. Big up for Apple for making that. Life-changing, honestly. Dude, what a fill that was. That's crazy. What a banging fill. Stand by, chat, sorry. I am doing things. Okay, very nice. Okay, very nice. Let me go here. Let me also go here. Open. We are back in the range. My trade. That's wild. We hit 80? No, we hit 78. That's crazy. Okay, very nice. Let me hear you yell. For $2? Yeah, thank you for the $2 donation trades by Matt. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel. Let me hear you yell, Mr. Whisper. Does it actually sound like I'm whispering? I feel like I'm pretty up in the mic, no? I even changed my mic settings today, and my OBS is just in the red. I am straight clipping. I hope it's not sounding like it is clipping on yours. Community has some absolute dogs. You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Hey, what up, DVO? This community has been posting bangers since I found them in 2021. That is awesome. GG's. It's the soundproofing behind me. Yeah, my sound isolation's so good. Dude, you can't even hear me. I am screeching, but there's just so much echo cancellation that it sounds like I'm walking through the forest alone at night. You sound like you're very loud but whispering, like you up the volume to make up for lack of it. Say it with your chest. All right, chat, you heard it. I'm just gonna start yelling into the mic, just straight screeching. MW2 lobby incoming. MW2 lobby screecher incoming. Kid hops on the mic. I can't even repeat the what they say in that though. That's the issue. Can't even play it actually. All right, let me log out of that real quick. Are you not entertained? Or to Liam. Okay, let me go back to buying this account. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. You got your little options here. Okay, okay, okay. Very nice. It's got a 50% consistency. Matt's going to get tight at that. It's not a one day to pass. My fault. My fault. My fault. Dog, I have earplugs in. What do you mean? What is this? They're like fairly sound isolating. Hold on, I need my wallet real quick. Stand by. All right, chat, I'm going to spell out my credit card details. Ready? Kidding. That being said, I am copying the Lucid Daily 25K with code TBM. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay, I had to double check I wasn't actually on screen. That would have been tough. That would have been real tough. I think that's all right, right? Yeah, it looks correct. Don't save, please. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. All right, I'm gonna give that like 5 minutes to load and then we'll throw it on screen. How do I log out of this bad boy? All right, sick, I'm back. Am I getting reported to HR right now? It's the monsters talking? Yeah, for real. Dude's been hopped up on 200 milligrams since 9 a.m. Firing a daily? Yes, sir. You're saying daily's welcome? Dog, they got the consistency rule. What was that 20 minutes ago talking about don't get one with consistency? You got a daily as well, Mitch? GG's. Time to accidentally full port. Yeah, you ain't wrong. No, I'm kidding. Responsible. To be fair, the previous one was 5 micros. It's not that crazy. I wouldn't say it's a full port. $264 mils. Hit half a gram of caffeine by lunch, bro. Y'all are wild. Celsius has like 200. If I hit a single Celsius, I'm like cracked out, like for real, like wired. I'm like a single coffee, like tea kind of person, you know? Felt nothing? Insane. We're back up to the highs. It's like roughly where I was looking at. Let me refresh this real quick, see if I can open it up. Hey. Hey. Very nice. Sorry for the focused face for so long. I am I'm schworking here. I'm schworking. Does not save my settings. I was hoping it would. I guess I could import my prior, but it's a lot of work. All right, I'll just do this on stream. Why not? There we go. Got the old Lucid Daily loaded up. Ready to fire one off, chat. Who knows? If I hit another banger, maybe I'll screech. Pause. Oh, I gotta remake all my stuff on this. What's 60 points in ticks? 240? No. 2400? Am I doing that right? Yeah, 240. Jeez. I think that's correct. Dude, I'm bugging. Absolutely bugging. There's a fat seller at the highs. Hello. All right. The account is loaded. I hate these candle colors, dog. I hate them. They're so bad. I don't remember what I had on the other one. Stand by, chat. I'm sorry for the long wait. I have to do this, though. This will bother me so much. What a backflip if you hit a banger. That might be a hospital visit, man. That might be a hospital visit. Oh, crazy thunder outside. I don't know if y'all could hear that. Starting off with a $500 loss, then rebounding gets the blood pumping. Yup. All right. That I can do. That I can do. I'll keep that in the back pocket. How many micros? I'm gonna sling 5 on this. 5 is the number for now. We'll adjust if needed. Public math, yeah, public math is tough, dog. All right, let me type these out real quick. Gorilla chest beat. I mean, I can do that. It's got to be a banger. I'm not just gonna throw it out randomly, but I can make that happen. Full send it though to make the clip, dude. Yeah, that for sure. That for sure. Let me just go drink 5 Celsius right now, 1,000 milligrams. 1 whole gram of caffeine. Okay, very nice. I think I had my reds a little bit lighter. Something like that. Let's just make these pretty numbers. Commando chest beat. Oof. Oh, pumping, huh? Pumping without me. Oh my God, without me? What? What? Oh yeah, set this to like, what, 10,000 or something? Let's go with 1,000. Don't want to overload it. By far my favorite streamer on this channel. Yo, GG's Logic 8, GG's. I'm in Connecticut, Zach. What's up? Okay, I am now set up for the activities. I think brackets on, size is good, candles are colored correctly. Obviously, the last one's the most important, without a doubt. What is this? Nice. Okay. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now I wait. Do we backtest this prior high and rip it or what? Oh, they're trying it. Hold on, Chad. They're trying it. I don't really know where I'd put the fib here, though. Something like this? Nah. That's cooked already. Kind of just looks like a reclaim of this prior high of 490. A big seller show up. Buyers tried to pump above. Immediate reclaim back below. I don't know. Does this work? I'm hesitant to short this though. But at the same time, like testing back into volume here, I mean, I don't hate that. What does that look like? Something like here? Whoa. What a candle. I don't even know if this fills though. What's going on? 5 micros, my usual TP. I mean, for now, I'm just ripping the 60 TP, 30 stop for the purposes of passing the accounts. Although this one actually is a little bit different. It would be roughly the same, actually. It's 50. Yeah, roughly the same. Like 60 point. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think the 500 short for me, disclaimer, for me, please make your own decisions, looks decent. Mr. P is no longer with us, though. This is very true. Mr. P is no longer with us. Wow, what a pump. Am I going to get ripped here or what? I mean, this is the fib area. Volume is really up here, like 508s-ish. Is this the fluff pump or what? Oof. 5 points, huh? I personally would like to see 500. I think 500 makes total sense for a fill. I will be patient and I will wait for 500 as Mr. P. Mr. P would do that, so I will do that. Do it, market. Yo, very factual by Ryan, very factual. General PSA for the new folks, please make sure you fully understand the ins and outs of anything you commit your hard-earned money to, including and especially prop firms. Incredibly factual statement. Know the rules before you play. What's the fib looking like here? I'm just gonna throw fibs on until something hits. No, I'm kidding. I kind of don't think I get filled. Kind of looks like a tough fill here. I mean, we've already reclaimed into point of control. Yo, Beans is wilding. Beans absolutely wilding. That's funny. Okay, they might come back for me. They might do it. Can only hope. Oh, they got the 50% there. This guy over here at 90. They did get that. Might be cooked, chat. Might be cooked. Currently trading around this big seller. That's what I'm looking at. Had a buyer fail up here. That's why my entry's here. Big seller trying to trade us lower. Currently trying to trade lower with that big seller. I'm actually going to pull this order. I want to see what actually happens up here before I commit to anything up here. Because this big seller is trying to move the market lower here. And so far, 1-2 attempts, both look pretty weak. So I'm gonna take a step back there, is what I'm going to do. Noah, first off, fire name. Second, no, that was during meme night. That was during the meme line drawing night. Technical analysis meme night. I have since retired that approach. I know Liam still uses them. Liam like actually uses them. I was just full on memeing, dude. No thoughts, just vibes kind of moment, right? And that's not to say they aren't a good idea. Like, if you make money using them, make money using them. I was just throwing on anything and everything I could find on my chart. Trying to test out Motive Wave's indicator limit. Oh, they do be trying it. I would actually not be filled yet on that. But this is why I wanted to wait. I can't say I have a ton of faith in the seller right now. That's all. This is also kind of the key level as of right now to hold under. Is this prior high here, 490. As of right now, retested into it, trading higher. On the reclaim of this, I could be interested in the short. Like if we're actually able to reclaim below this, ideally, you know, short 500 is better than short like 490, but it is what it is. Pay for information. Okay, I would actually be filled on that short now. So what happens here? Wicked into volume at 508s, 510s, so mostly 508s. Still ripping. Does this take the prior high is the question. What are we looking on like a 3-minute right now? I mean, it's hard to short this. Like this is pretty pumpy. Yeah, this is, I mean, I agree, Subin. This is pumpy. The seller tried too. It's not like they didn't give it a go. They did try. No shorts, no top. Some other dude wanted me to take the top half off. Suvin's talking about no shorts. Chat, what are y'all on? Chat's on 264 milligrams of caffeine, huh? In this heat? How hot is it for y'all? 99? Okay, I mean, fair. It's pretty warm. It's literally, oh my God. It's just straight 100 every day. Dang, dude. Where's that weekly forecast? Oh, 10 day, there we go. Chat, y'all have any thoughts on the weather people? I was gonna say weathermen, but I realized we're inclusive. Weathermen and weather women. Y'all have any thoughts on the weather people? You ever get mad when they tell you it's gonna rain and you're like, all right, I'm expecting rain, and then it's just sunny all day, like it was here today, and they said it was gonna rain. Rain stopped at like 9 a.m. and it was sunny literally the rest of the day. Or opposite, they're hitting you with the whole, it's gonna be sunshine, great weather, no worries, and then you plan something and all of a sudden you have torrential downpours. I love to remind her she gets paid to suck at her job. Yeah, that's how I feel. Heat index was 89 this morning. Jeez, bro. Is a heat index different from a heat? What's a heat index? Let me Google. Is that just like a scale of how hot it's going to get relative to, is it reflects the perceived temperature, which can be significantly higher than actual air temperature? I see. Humidity plus temp. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Today I learned, yeah, for real. Okay, we are kind of rolling over what I was looking at, kind of. As an amateur meteorologist, well, let me try again. As an amateur meteorologist, it's literally trying to unravel chaos with bounded parameters when trying to pinpoint things like rain showers. I can imagine, bro. So I feel like looking at a market. Figure out what truck I'm going with. Not yet, big dog, not yet. Y'all will know as soon as I know. Trust. Probably won't happen for a while, truthfully. Like, it's a very preemptive decision. All right, this fib is kind of dead. I'm just gonna keep this prior high one up. This is what I'm interested in, is can we claim back below or hold above? Why is Mr. P no longer with us? Mr. P had to take a 5 micro long to hit consistency, which he successfully did. But because of that, he's no longer Mr. P. Oof, okay. Good thing I did not short, huh? Would have gotten smoked. Well, for now, just keep waiting until I have like another buying opportunity, I guess. My original entry would have been 100 points. Jeez. What a heater. Still no KHG. No, not yet, not yet. Gotta lock in here. Gotta lock in, folks. Lock in required. I'm on 7, cowboy. Oh, y'all want seltzer pouring ASMR or what? Nice. Cowboy, I'm on the paid version because I have the order flow one. All right, swept the high. Nice. What's that meme? Nice. I do it. Sorry if I clipped your ears on that one. That could be kind of funny, actually. I'm gonna save this for later. Fire that one off when I get a chance. Oh, chat, if only you could see what I'm cooking up. We are in the lab. Still keeps pumping, right? I'm not bugging on that. I mean, at this point, the target does look like 565. If I had to guess for a target, that's what I imagine. Unless we just like hard stall right here. Okay, I'm gonna take this fib off because this is not getting retraded. Hello? Like for real, or is this is this like when they run the alarm sirens on your phone without warning you it's a test, and then all of a sudden you think there's like a tornado on top of your house? Bro, I'm so confused. Yeah, y'all have an inside joke going, and I just don't know what's going on. Got it. Yeah, for Matt, the stream just started. He's at 7:27 p.m. Eastern for me. He's still typing at 6:05 p.m. Eastern. It was about 2 minutes ago. Yeah, my fault, Ryan. Sorry for you got to explain the joke. The joke just dies. It's over. That's on me. Self-bang. All right, back below this high as well. Second attempt to trade past it. I could be interested in a cheap short here. I gotta be honest. Okay, there's the cheap short. I need to move this ASAP though, before I get absolutely smoked. Yeah, 9-point short. I'll take that. If I could even get volume at like 510s, I'd take it. Ideally, I want lower though. I like that we're holding below this high though. Oh, rip. Oh, rip-a-rooney. Okay, well, it was cheap risk. I'm fine with that. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. Chat, chill. Chill, it's fine, chat. Calm down. I said chill. All right, do we keep going up? The seller got smoked, huh? Yeah, I mean, 560s is on deck, huh? Oh, that was trippy. I looked up to see where your entry was and the trade was dead. Yeah. Be like that. Wonder if the order block trades. I mean, there is volume right there. 680. It's a pretty good target. It's a pretty good area. Nothing lasts more than 30 seconds on this stream. You said it, not me. Okay. How to trade. Dude, I don't know either. figuring that one out as we go. Okay, so you YOLO'd your way into 2 fundeds, and now you're asking how to trade. I see. I mean, Matt's got a ton of videos on his channel on how to trade, so probably go check those out, no? Click the little logo, the picture of Matt next to Trades by Matt, and go rip some of the videos, however. I don't know what else to tell you. $560s, please. Please. Chad, I'm not going to lie to you. I think the Pacific Ocean is just superior. I'm going to say it. And this is coming from someone that's on the Atlantic Ocean. I think the Pacific is just superior. The beaches are just so much nicer. The waves are better. Born on the wrong coast. Hate to see it. Oh wait, let me change this. Typing issues, geez. Buddy can't type. Okay, sick. Okay, buyer at 550s, trying to step in. For me, kind of a big moment of like, do we pump it out of the buyer, or is this the buyer filling a big sitting ask that then flies into a short? They're trying. Yeah, there's the Eminem reference. I was waiting for it. I forget the rest of the lyrics though. Something mom spaghetti, sweaty and heavy. Gotta lose yourself. Okay. A little bit more from sellers and now. That all they got? What is this? Come on. Let me draw the old fib. Little fibbuccino. Okay, nice. I got filled on one. Sick. All right, I'm gonna move those up. I filled on one, really? Brother. Ideal fill is like 52. There's no way. Oh my God. They're really doing it to me. They're really doing it to me. Oof. Still potential for a retrace though. I will participate in the retrace. I'm going to keep those orders up. Back to micro jail? Yeah, against my will though. I didn't want to get filled one. If this goes 60 points down without filling me on the rest, I will lose it. I will lose myself. Clickbait, clickbait, clickbait. Flashing red signal, trader crashes out. Loses his mind? Question mark? Let me adjust my stop while I'm at it, now that I have time to do so. It's filled one. Do it, you won't. Yeah, crashing out's a tough look, man. I want to give you the clips, but crashing out. Punch my monitor? I don't know. Kind of need my monitor. No more trading content if there's no monitor, you know? Dude, we retested my average entry. Are we for real? Are we serious? If it does it here, I swear. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Sus. So sus. It's a 7-point stop. I'm willing to risk that. If it fills me, oh my God, man. Swept the low. Boy, no way, boy. Sorry, I thought I was muted. I said, boy, no freaking way, boy. Okay, okay. Oh my, there's no way. It's not it, right? There's no way that's it, right? I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Live trader implodes on camera. Dude. Man. All right, stream's canceled. Peace. Have a good one. It's been a good night. Enjoyed hanging with y'all. Gotta go. Oh my God, unreal. All right, well, I'm gonna take that off and just kill that, I guess. Dog. What? Wow, what a pump. Gross. My stop would still be holding though. All right, if it does it now, we're gonna have a serious issue. It's not even Tokyo Open. We still have 20 minutes till Tokyo. What is this? I'm just getting worked by the market, apparently. Cannot tell me the market makers are in the chat. Cannot tell me. It's going to do it. It's really going to do it. It's for real going to do it. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Forget trading. We're throwing on League for the rest of the night. I can't. Brother, that was 547 to 27 points so far. I mean, I'll take 27 points. I'll take 27 points all day. I'll even take 30 points if it wants to give me 30. Unreal. Unreal. Oh my God. Where's the meme? I need the meme. There we go. Dude, that's crazy. That is so nuts. Mark it in and send it? Absolutely not. Nice. There we go. God, that was brutal. That was so brutal. All right, what's the fib looking like for the way up, though? Oh, yay. Oh, hello. Hello, look where we are. Look about where we are. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm not. Oh, hello. I was going to say I'm not going to say I'm not interested, but if we just go do it now, then I am not interested. Absolute F. bit of a slap there. A little slappy. I think I'm a little slow on the fib there too. It's kind of what that should look like. I think I have already fumbled it. Womp womp. I'm back. Yeah, I can't believe that. That is unreal. Unreal. Chat, smash the like button for pain in the chat. Pain on screen. Look at all the fibs I got going. Fib on fib action. Fibception, some might say. I actually think that probably was the long, huh? Yeah. Just too slow. Too slow memeing around. It'd be like that. It really do be like that. Yup. And I'm all out of Nerds gummy clusters. Are you serious? Stressful. Stressful times. Dude, what a rip. All the way back up. Yikes. I don't have any orders on, right? I hope not. Chad, I have no words, honestly, after that. I'm sorry I'm so silent. I have no words. I just got absolutely clowned on by the market. Absolutely clowned on. Anyone here play League ARAM? This is like when you just get wiped, pentakilled, wiped, 1v5 ace, and then Katarina goes and dances in your fountain. Like, this is just embarrassing, stressful, sad, debilitating. A lot of other words. Can I have that in Dota terms? I think probably the same, bro. You got, I don't know, what is it in Dota? It's not a pentakill, it's a what's 5? When you play 5 stun champs, yeah, real 5 CC champs. Rampage, rampage, and then they go dance in your fountain. F. All right, rolling over at the highs a little bit. I mean, I was trying to, some consolidation there. This is kind of like front running that volume area. I don't hate it. I mean, it would make the most sense to go wick out that volume, like actually trade above 563. But if we just continue to fail in front of it, like, I don't think that's the worst idea. You know? Sell it all today. Tyler, you just missed me get absolutely worked by the market. Okay, fib, please. Fib, I'm begging, please. Fib, I'm begging. Oh, please. What up, Jamie? Jamie, it's been a stream so far. It's been a stream. Oh, fib, please. Don't do this to me. TLDR is I hit 160 point banger on the Tradeify to close up for consistency, opened a Lucid eval, and then missed this short up here. First, I got filled on one contract, on one micro. The other 4 got left behind. So I took that order off and just closed out the position at like $20, like 10 points or whatever on the single micro. And then it wicks back up, would have filled me out almost to the tick. My order was like 52. I would have taken 5 points of drawdown and then goes right to target. Just absolutely brutal. Okay, I would like this to trade back up towards here, maybe. Either that or like wick into this and then hold out. Know what I mean? This is kind of a nice looking low though. A little bit of consolidation low. I was literally just about to say I could be interested in the long, but I have to get long like down here, something like that. That could work. And tight stop below this low, assuming we just kind of hold this like little triangle we got going on here. Quick, draw the line, draw the line, draw the line. Oh, draw the line. What the? What is this? Oh, stop doubting, draw the line fast enough. All right, this account's down 157 after potentially being up 9 billion. You just make sure my orders are killed. Very nice. Okay, what happens here? I'm curious. I want to know. Sweep out this low, then rip back up, question mark? Hey man, I could see it. Somewhere below like 490 and then pump. I could see it. I've made worse decisions. Okay. All right, there's that prior low. What happens here? Aggressive pump out of this. I'm getting long the fib retracement and praying. I don't know if I'd call this aggressive yet. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, we have gotten there. That being said, I'm going to need to come back down. Oh, oof, oof. Oh, brutal, brutal. Chat, I may never take a green trade again. It might be over. Okay, filled on that, 512. This is kind of a lot of risk. 17 points of risk. Like that ain't nothing to sneeze at. That ain't nothing. Now I pray. Prayer mode activate. Oh, it's cooked. It's so cooked. They want it. Fake pump, fluff pump higher, sell. Oof. I don't need the market to do it for me. That is a that's a tough looking sell though. It's a yikes. Clear out these lines a little bit. Ideal scenario is, oh, I had it on off. Look at that. I'm so smart. 75. That puts me at public math, like right here. I hate that it's on the other side of 80, but that is like the trade that I mean, would, you know, put me in a good spot, you know? Move this break even, no reason to take a loss here. And just pray it doesn't wick all the way back. Give it one opportunity, like retest the 30s here. And then as long as this holds, I'm going to trail this up to like 25 probably. Just so that I am able to, at the very least, close out green. Or sorry, close out like break even after all of this. Scalped 500 there. GG's. GG's, sir. GG's. Need the Omega pump to hit. Just go rip another 50 points higher. For the one time. I want to give this room to work. I don't want to choke this up too early because I think there's a really good chance this retrades this low volume at 30s. And I want to give it the opportunity to do that before I choke it up. That short still blows my mind though. That was absurd. All right, I'm gonna move this up to 30 now. We didn't actually get there, but that would be, sorry, math is hard. Something like that. We didn't actually get there, but we have tried and we're trying to pump higher. So I want to give it the room to do so without, you know, giving back too much. I don't think it makes sense to give back a ton. LD Trad, please don't curse me like that. You're on fire today. I will literally combust. I will burst into flames if you say that. Oof, they want it. They smell that low volume at 30s. Sniffing it out. Great reads. I mean, thanks. The market's going up. I got long. All right, stopped out there for, yeah, that puts me break even on the day. That's fine. That is very much fine. I'm okay with that. Better entry would be we come all the way back down and wick this out again, and you just sit there and take the trade. I should have taken this one. I was a little slow on it though, unfortunately. Oh well, oh well. Really rejected 50%, ran to highs and came down and grabbed it. I guess so, dog. This looks like we're starting to consolidate a bit. I mean, like overall trend, like short term, yes, we're going up. Overall, when you zoom out a bit here, we've been aggressive sell side move. That's all I'll say. Aggressive sell side move. So it makes sense to retrace some of this. The actual halfway on this is up here at 650. So it's still a ways above us, 120 points. That being said, we are coming into like our first real point of volume so far, all right, 560, and we're stalling out right below it. So I don't hate potentially if it sets up like I tried to here, potentially clipping a short. Potentially. Some nice consolidation here. How do I stop revenge trading? Stop trading. Easier said than done, I know, but like you just got to cut yourself off. If you're in the mindset where you're revenge trading, okay, that was Tokyo Open. I was like, why is this flying? If you're in the mindset where you're revenge trading, you're not thinking rationally. Any decision you make, whether the trade is green or red, any decision you make is not a rational decision at that point because you're not thinking clearly. The best thing you can do, in my opinion, is just stop trading for the moment. Go outside, touch grass, I don't know, pet your dog, take a walk, do something. Do something that's not trading. Would be a gnarly yoink if they can like flush above this, come back in, and then just puke it. What's the trigger that makes me stop? When I just feel like I'm not seeing anything clearly. Like if I'm just getting hosed trade after trade, like, or if my reads are awful, like I get long twice or 3 times and the market is just straight plummeting, probably a bad read. Oh, I didn't see this buyer up here. Well, I did, but I completely forgot about him. But buyer tried, large seller supporting at the highs here, resisting, whatever you want to call it. Large seller resisting at the highs here, right in line with that buyer. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? There's the 50% at 508 again. I am not super convinced to buy that yet. I'm going to need to see something a little more convincing. Okay, sells. Not bad, not bad. Point of control of the session so far, 475, right below us. Oh, totally a passive seller for show. I think they want it. I think they want it. Got really close. I would consider that traded. Aggressive rip out of this to then retrace and get long from, I don't hate. Swept that low, doesn't count. Okay, and now it's actually traded. Okay. Everyone calm down. Everyone chill. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, market chill. Yo, market chill. Give me something. All right, I'll take that at the bid. Stop at 72. I don't love that stop, but that's the stop it needs, unfortunately. And then, I mean, pump back into the highs would be ideal. Looks like a stop out. We're getting real close. They are getting real close. Where's Mantis, by the way? Mantis, you here? Oof, dirty slap. Buyers tried it, real dirty slap. Dude, this thing is flying though. It's moving 10 points like nothing. Absolutely cruising. I mean, the trade I really want to see is like that point of control at the highs, 56. Go retrade that passive seller up there. That'd be the ideal yoinkage. We can pump into like 27. I'll go break evens. If. Big if, big if. I was at the short for over an hour. Had to break even? Really? Which short? Where'd you get short from? I'll leverage my entire pension and social on this YM short. Godspeed. All right, no reason to take a loss on this anymore, at least. I mean, maybe it comes and wicks me out, but that's fine. My entry's definitely not ideal, so it is what it is. But ideal scenarios, it just rips into the highs now after testing point of control. That's like an ideal long setup, is you go test session point of control and then just pump out of it. Oof, right back, huh? Tough scene. Dude, price is whippy tonight. My God. Can't even imagine what y'all were having during the day. FOMC shenanigans for real, man. Thin markets, thin markets. Be careful. All right, getting real close there. I'm gonna need that to trade. Oh, there we go. Bang, 2 for 2. Ah! 2 for 2. Well, on the accounts at least. 628. I'm actually technically a little bit over, but whatever. Whatever. All right, sweet, 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 sweet. Cool. All right, TPT next or what? Just ripping them off. Go to bars only. Nice. Dude, pumpage tonight though. Oh my, still going. Sick. What's my celebratory gif or meme? Ah, dude, hard-hitting question. Oh, yeah, you're right. Dude, thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot about that. Let me pause the music. I completely forgot about that.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
There you go. That was it. That was it. The worst part is I played that just from like a YouTube short because I don't have a stream deck. Otherwise, I'd have the sound effect. Some real bootleg activity there. All right, we are trading that volume area now. I'm gonna let that cool off a little bit. I'm gonna let the rippers cool off a little bit. I'm gonna be right back. I will go get some food. Be right back, I swear. How many of the 3? Matt, well, I took way more than 3 trades, so the title's toast. Title is absolutely toast, but I'm 2 for 2 on the consistency for accounts. So we're about to load up the TPT in a second and then go for the consistency on that. Unless I forget, does the TPT have the consistency? Hold on, bad streamer moment. Stand by. There's so many accounts these days. I gotta refresh. Bad streamer moment, bad streamer moment. Okay, there is 50% consistency. My fault, chat. Hand up. Yeah, TPT's next. But 2 for 2 on the accounts. The Lucid daily eval is currently sitting at this. I need about that much more to pass it. Just firing them off tonight. Yo, what up, John Johnson? How you doing? I care. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go. I need food. Losing my mind. Let me... Hold on. Do it together, chat. Lock account. Lock out. Lock in, then lock out. Yeah, dude, it is it's whippy tonight for sure. Not surprised that you're getting slipped. All right, I will be right back. Let me pump the volume for a little bit for y'all on the music too while I'm gone. Not too much, but just a slight bit. All right, right back. Wait, I need the BRB on the screen. Hold on. Okay. Perfect. It's perfect. Okay, cheers, cheers. I'm back. I am back. Got a Korean beef bowl for dinner. Goated. Truly goated. Let me check in with the vibe check. How are y'all doing tonight? Slinging, dealing, wheeling, dealing, or what? Oh, big buyer at the highs. Filled into a passive bid. Interesting. Absolutely wheeling and dealing, or what? Excuse me while I load up the TPT account. Hold on. TPT also just rolls off the tongue real nice, real smooth. Big fan of that. Green. NYSE was popping. What a great day. Yeah, dude. FOMC was banging. Didn't trade it, but I'm assuming you did. In which case, fire. Oh, damn, where did I put my login info? Chat, need y'all to log in to TPT for me since I apparently need tech support just to log into an account. Tough scene. Okay, tough scene. Currently reclaiming over that volume. I mean, stalling out like this side of volume, I don't hate. Depends what happens here, but like I don't hate it, you know? Right back up to the highs at 600. What did I say the 50% was from prior day or like FOMC move? Are we getting close to that? Yeah, we are. 650, huh? Interesting. A lot of dojis up here. Okay, I'm gonna write this down this time. It's a vibey song. Brother, your voice is smooth. Rock me to bed. I'm glad you like it. I like partially redid my sound settings today, so I'm hoping it sounds crisp and good. That's so funny though. Click on account to get in control center. No, I just like forgot my password, Chloe. It's okay though. I'm getting there. Or fib gets fibbed. Battle of the Titans, yeah. Immovable object versus unstoppable force. What up, Liam? What up, Liam? Thanks for checking in. Liam, I'm 2 for 2 on the accounts for consistency so far. Lucid Daily hit a 6. Well, Lucid Daily first. I don't know if you saw. I got absolutely worked on the short and then made it back. Fought my demons and made it back. And closed out for consistency there. Sup? Okay. We should be chilling. Chat, y'all have no idea. I'm so excited to sleep tomorrow. No gym for me tomorrow. Incredible stuff. Invalid email or password. Brother, I just reset it. Is there a typo? Nope. Hold on. Why am I technologically illiterate? Like, actually. Also fighting my demons. Yeah, how's that driver treating you? Slice or what? Yo, Myron, good evening. How you doing? What the heck? What the heck? Why does... Who designed this? Not take profit. I'm looking at this email inbox. I'm not about to say what email it is. I'm not doxing myself, but whoever designed this email inbox, I am not a fan. Okay. Everyone cross your fingers, please. Hey. Hey. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Hey, what up, Myron? How you doing? Never mind, perfect exit, fire. Yo, Senpai, you're asking the real questions. Similar to, let me just type this out for y'all. Similar to tamale. Why are these not said the same? Tamale, famale, right? I don't get it. All right, chat, by the way, I'm going to say this once. I'm going to say it once only. Code TBM at Take Profit Trader for the best discount always. That's it, just once. Just make sure all my info's correct. Very good. Nice. Absolutely slinging them tonight. What y'all know about that? Probably a lot, honestly. Sick. Next. All right, in the queue. Give it a little second. Just give that a second to cook. This is crazy. I gotta fix my inbox. My inbox is automatically deleting like every email. Like I'm looking at my deleted items right now, and that's where all of my emails are going. Nothing's going to my inbox. What is this? Different language roots. All right, you're right. I got $7 of slippage on one micro. F. All right, gonna let that cook for a second and then go from there. What are we actually doing in the market right now? Not much. Okay, passive seller up here at 600 though, reloading. Buyers keep trying to break through and he's still just chilling there. Ryan, I just saw you posted a screenshot of that into the chat. That's funny. currently kind of wicking out the seller so far. I really wonder what happens here. This spot makes a lot of sense to roll over just because this is like the first real volume. I treat this as like a decision point. Like this is where volume exists. This is where you expect to see an inflection happen, either big sellers or big buyers stepping in. The fact that we're holding it to the upside could mean we pump out of it, but if we fail, like if we sweep highs here and fail, the shorts, I mean, you make your own decisions, chat, obviously. Come up to your own conclusions. But I am interested. That being said, do not copy my trades, please, for your own sake. For what it's worth, still pending, still waiting for it to load. Don't worry, as soon as it is up, y'all will know. Trust. The green bubbles make it more juicy. What up, Mantis? How you doing? It's popping. Brand new whip, just what? Sorry. Oh my god. This would have been a banger as well. I just threw the fib up to see like what it was going to look like if we rolled off this high, but what a banger. Anthony, how many trades you went to pass? Anthony, Matt forgot about consistency rules. I'm in a ton of trades so far in the night, but total tally right now is that the Tradeify eval and a new Lucid daily eval I opened are both up to max consistency for the night, 600 a piece roughly. And then I just am opening right now a TPT, and the goal is going to be the same for that. TPTs is a little bit higher. I need to make 750 for consistency, but that's fine. It'll happen. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Dude, imagine this short plays out for all like 75 points or whatever needed for my consistency. That'd be nuts. Ideal short from like 600 basically. Just traded 560. That's 40 points. Jeez, man. Yo, what up, Abdu? How we doing? What's popping? I won't say it again, don't worry. It's still going, by the way. 50 and counting. type of chart? This is a 50 volume chart. So it displays based on volume traded, not time passed. I can't believe this would have been such a snipe. That is wild. That is nuts. What a snipe. 60 a piece or something? It's crazy. Was down 690, now up 700. Hey. Hey. We up now. You heard it here first. We up now. You bring me luck? Yes, sir. GG's. Oh my God, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? It's gonna do it. I'm not even in it, but I just at this point, for like the consistency and just throwing out bangers, I want to see it. It's gonna do it. This time it's for real. It's gonna do it. That's crazy. It's really gonna do it. It's getting so close. That's crazy. Oof. Traded 30, that would have been 70 points on the trade. Jeez. Yes, sir. We are back. I'll throw it up on the chart in 1 second. Let me just clean this up a little bit. I don't need 55 watch lists. No, thank you. Very good. Okay. Chart. Nice. We're not good. Why am I on delayed data? What am I missing? Yeah, what am I missing? I am confusion. Bang, you own the finish line? Mitch, I'm going to assume you just hit a clip. Oh my God, that would have been the full thing. That's crazy. That would have been the full trade. That is outrageous. What happened, Mitch? Click the button, close your eyes, hide the kids. Valid. Use a 60 tick? Yeah, dude. 60 ticks is, or I mean, I don't know about the number, but ticks are nice too. Slightly different, but I like both. I think they're both equally valid. Just depends on what you like to use. You're good, Fred. You're good. Yeah, it's volume. All right, why am I in delayed data? That I don't get. I don't get it. I mean, technically, I can still trade off delayed data, but like, why am I in delayed data? It's still selling. They're doing it without me. Hold on, chat, stand by. Sorry, I'm just trying to set everything up. So I don't have to bore y'all with this on stream, but maybe I'm boring y'all even more. I don't know. Brother, I don't get it. Why is this? Whatever. Oh, I can see it. It's yellow. I'm on delayed. I don't get it. Whatever. As long as I can execute orders. Wait, if I put, hold on, just as a test, if I put, like, if I buy, how does this work? If delayed is at 75, but I know we're trading lower, can I sell more? Okay, so it puts me in at current price. Why did it just, I'm so confused. What did I just see? Oh, wow, it messes up the P&L as well. Because it calculates based off of where last, okay, I don't know if this is tradable, actually. Yeah, this is kind of an issue. Huh. I don't know. I'm just going to close it, give it like an hour or something, and then come back. I don't know. Maybe it just needs time to set up. Anyways, let's do this again. Can I just reload? It's not like a chart issue. It's not a chart issue. It's a data issue. Should I have subscriptions on? Live trading free. CME bundle level 1 top of book status active, brother. I don't know, it all looks correct. I'm just on delayed data. Sir. Wow. I would have caught 100 points off that fib. Are you kidding me? Yeah, eval, that's fine. I don't need any add-ons. Permissions, no. Facts, facts, facts. Yeah, MM's delayed my data so I couldn't get in on the fib. Oof. Dirty play. That's gotta be a red card. I don't know if I just tried reloading it. Does that help? Hey, I think we're back. Okay, whoever said reload it, goat. John Johnston, my goat. I guess it just needed time to catch up. I don't know. I really have no idea. Either way, throw this guy on. All right, back to coloring my candles. I really should go and make these like all the same color, but I am just throwing into chat whatever I got here, and then I'll type it back in. This is just so I don't forget, though. Okay. Live chart design with Joz. Tap in. Smash the like for live chart design, please. This is real alpha. This is how you really become a phenomenal trader. It just depends on what color your candles are, in case y'all didn't know. Nice. Nice. Apply. 1,000. Apply. Nice. All right, they're all like relatively the same. That's fine. Very nice, very nice. Dude, what a rollover off the highs. Snipe that. Bangers only tonight, chat. Bangers only. All right, we're back. Back like we never left. All right, what have we done since I actually looked at this? We're back to... Well, this isn't really valid anymore. Let me redraw this. This really should be like kind of here actually, because we swept this. We are way past that. We actually back tested that and then puked. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, dude, Globex has been ripping tonight. Just absolutely ripping. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go hit the old restroom. What up, bruv? In it, bruv. Okay, as of right now, kind of rejecting this. Still held the higher low. Worth noting, held it inside of low volume. Very good. Everything is as it should be. I have to draw this bad boy out. That's kind of exactly where you want to see that. Not super convinced on it yet. I don't love that we have this seller show up here. And we're trading below it now. Microsoft chilled out, so it makes sense. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, buyer's making the attempt. I would take that for like really tight risk. Real tight risk. 6 points. Fire. 6 points, then turbo question mark. They're trying to hold it. That's real tight though, so I mean, I am kind of expecting the stop actually with how tight that stop is. But it's so cheap, I had to try that. When we tried to wick lower here and then we're able to reclaim and hold up. That being said, this seller is still getting supported, or at least still in profit. So there's still downward pressure here. Until we actually reclaim above like 520, I think downward pressure makes a lot of sense here. But again, so cheap I had to try it. That's like 2 times the spread. I know, dude. I know it's risky for sure. It is flying. I can see it. Yep. GG's. It's going to get hit. There it is. 60 bucks down. That's fine. I actually didn't get slipped on that, did I? No, that was exactly where I wanted it. Nice. Wicked it out so far. This is what the fib looks like here. We are below it, so it's a little suspect. That looks like it might be the pump. Buyer filling up with the highs there. I mean, that looks convincing, right? Woof. Woof. That was the literal bottom tick. Sick. Joz unmuted, my bad. I was gonna say, what if we did this? 564s to 552. Decent location, that's all I'll say. Decent location. This would have been pretty solid though. Chad, I have a question. What do y'all think of like bigger streamers, like, and not necessarily trading streamers, but I'm talking like the really big, like, I don't know, like Sneeko, Kaisenat, I'm trying to think of who else, like Phantom, like that kind of like Twitch. Are they still on Twitch? I don't know, Twitch or Kick or whatever, like that crowd. Y'all ever watch those streams? Y'all have any like input, things they do that you like, things they do that you don't like? Curious. We got so close to the 50% there. 1 point away, not even, 1 tick away. What does it mean, chat? What does it mean? Okay, I got you, Johnson. I would kind of love to see a trade higher. 563-ish. That's funny, Anthony. Yeah, like 563-ish maybe? I mean, this consolidation here, like 518 is interesting. Not really gonna say I'm like super interested in taking it, but I will watch it. That's for sure. I will definitely watch it. Okay, fair. Ah, I see Nightbot has been updated. Very nice. Just chilling back at point of control. Do we just range point of control forever now? That would suck. I really want to see us wicken like 565 to then go trade point of control and all that, but that's got to happen first. Yo, what up, Ginger? How we doing? What up? Session's good so far. It's really volatile. There's a lot of movement getting thrown around, but it's good. A lot of opportunity. Sourdough factory. Pumping out straight sour. Pumping out straight sour with the good on ice. What is going on? Hey, whoa, hold on. What is going on? Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there. $8 o'clock. I see. I would imagine this pushes past this high, right? At 570. Like, yes, we're at the exact spot I want to see it roll over, but I just have to imagine we run this high. And if we don't, I'm just going to be in shambles, but I have to imagine we run that. Maybe up to like 576. I think that would make sense. Don't do it to me, market. Reward my patience, market. Prove me right. Oh, sellers are trying. Tried to bid up right there and failed. They do be trying. Come on, run the high, then sweep and fail. That's what I want to see. Run out this high, come back in, get short. Immediate 80 points down. This music is intense. No, don't tell me that's it. Not like this. So retrade back up at like 56, maybe. Trying to be patient for it, chat. I'm trying to be patient. Yeah, John, it's like a full synthwave playlist. Chat, I'm trying to be so patient. Okay. What happens here? Is this where they do it to him? Is this where they run the high? Okay. To stop at that high, maybe they go run it still. I like the consolidation and the slowdown there enough to take the short. It just kind of looks like they still run it, 11-point stop. Still interested to see what happens here, but I don't think I'm wrong for taking that necessarily. But yeah, we shall see. Target legit is like down here somewhere. I don't know, like 80. It's prior lows. Like this would make a lot of sense. F. All right, they ran it. What do they do here though? Like this area still makes sense to short. If we're just gonna range point of control, somewhere up here makes total sense. And if we just rip out of this into new highs, that's even more telling, I think. At that point, I think we go trade 680 and then like 900. Oh, this looks like we're just straight pumping. That's wild. Completely blew past this. Tried the sellers tried 65s to 35 and then just got ran over. That's crazy. Dirty. Down 184 on the account. In the account Reno. I mean, long side fib, is that the move? Right on volume? Chat, smash the like button if you want to see me get stopped out. also smash the like button if you want to see me take profit. The old catch-22. You have no choice. Dude, new highs? Jeez. That's crazy. Wow, we're still going. Oh my. Oh, good stop on my part. Good level here from today. Are you saying like 630s? 630 to 650-ish? Because it did bounce a few times there, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of 5, and then it failed. Wowza, what a pump. What a rip. That is a crazy. Oh. Okay. Factual. Moving and grooving. Wish I would have skipped pizza night. How's the pizza though? I hope it was solid. Throw it back to our whole pizza talk. This is gonna be a late KHG for me, huh? Haven't played it yet. I just want to point out 3 hours and 8 minutes into the stream. But thank you. I wonder who designed it. They're probably really talented and good at graphic design. And whoever marketed it and packed it and sold it, I mean, probably a phenomenal team, top to bottom, truly. Gotta give them kudos. Whoever they might be. Okay, so maybe please like 680. Rotation off 680 would be all time. Like, doesn't get better than that. That being said, this is kind of a nice slab. Whoa, what a candle. Brutal. Need a counter bid here. Need some. Oh, that's not. Whoa. No, market chill. Bless me. Yo, chill. Let me get short. This is wild, man. Just ripped and dipped 60. Just straight down. 60 points straight down. That's crazy. Okay. Maybe. Also don't hate this though. Decisions. Something like this could be interesting. around like 6 hundos. Oh wow, instant fill. See if that holds, I guess. Like a 12-point stop. I just like it because it's a bid on like the edge of volume here. Apparently it's just an instant stop, but that's okay. But on the edge of volume, like breaking out of volume, retest volume, have an aggressive bid, bounce out of it, continue up, makes sense to me. Ain't gonna say it doesn't. Looks like a rip though. Anthony, on micros or minis? And also on how many? But yeah, I mean, it's market's thin for sure. Oh, minis? Yeah, that makes total sense. I mean, even still, one mini, honestly, I'm surprised it's not more. I wouldn't be surprised if you came in here and said I'm getting slipped like $100 on a mini. Oh, they want my stop. They want it so bad. There it is. Is that the bottom ticket rip now? Had to try it. Truthfully, I had to try that. I would appreciate an opportunity to participate short. That is wild. Yeah, every time I check, it's down like 8%, except for last night. It was like slightly up. 18% in the last week. That is a lot, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, Anthony. It's wiki out there. Be careful. Is this the tech? Potentially. I mean, if we're really just getting long and strong. F. F. Back to point of control, or whatever this is. Sorry, not point of control. Well, maybe. Point of control's at like 740. Oh, don't do it to me like that, Nasdaq. Don't do it to me like that. What is this down now? 429? Jeez. This looks like it's trying to hold up. I mean... yeah, man, these like 15-point stops add up. You don't realize how wide it is until you take the stop. All right, back to volume here. Kind of sucks as a spot to get long, though, I think. I don't know. I'm going to go hands off for a little bit there. I kind of need to put myself in a position to grind this back, take like a 40-pointer, and dig myself out the hole. 27.5 hundo? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I want to say like volume here provides a reaction and supports. But we'll see. We have traded this several times though and held several times. Like it is a very actionable level tonight, which is good. No way that's it, right? No way that's it. I was gonna say, this better come back for a retracement. There's no way it just rips and dips out of here. Keep the risk tighter there. Stop there. Strap in, clench up a little bit. What are they doing here, man? Okay, I filled one. Or, sorry, filled the lot, 5. Not 1, my bad. Kind of doesn't look like they have it, though. Are the sellers finally showing up? Is that what's happening? After straight rippage all night? I mean, I wouldn't be mad at it. Wish I'd caught that sell. That would have been nuts. That being said, I also wouldn't be mad at just a straight rip up here, like 620. That'd be sick. Gotta hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Okay, I go break even on that. There's no reason to take a loss at that point. For up. For pumping and grinding. No, keep going. Don't do it to me. Give me the fill. We need Microsoft to give back gains for a good short. Do y'all have Microsoft charts up? Like, do you watch equities as you're trading the futures? Oh, what a pump off that open. You don't follow fib levels? Brother. I mean, I don't know what fibs you're looking at. I'm throwing stuff at the chart and hoping it sticks, but I'm definitely using fibs. No doubt about that. Need to check the magic 8 ball, you're right. The one true indicator, the magic 8 ball and moon cycles. The one true gospel. You watch the top 5 underlying of both equities. Okay, smart. No. They're gonna do it. Oh yeah, it's coming all the way back. F. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. I had like 20 points there, right? Like 25, 27-ish. Maybe take profit? I don't think so though. I think 580 to 620 is a solid looking rotation. And maybe it still happens. Maybe they just snag my break even beforehand. I don't know. Very possible. I'd like to see us get a little pump though. Low pump, low pump. Buyer's fading, bro. Buyer's absolutely fading. It's Jover. Good try. GG, play again. A lot of dojis up here. Nikkei tapping out too? Like to the long side or the short side? What do y'all mean? Beats tonight been fire? Thanks, man. It's the same playlist as always. Although it is playing, I'm playing it further down into the playlist tonight. Like I normally let it rip halfway and then like reset it just to keep some variety so I can switch it up like this. So it is just the same Stream Beats playlist though, Synthwave. Hope y'all like it though. I'm glad you like it, Ryan. I think that I could tell we were going deeper tonight. What do you mean by that? I'd love to once I know I've been saying this for forever, chat. Please, sorry in advance. Once I get the Arteria rip in, I think it'd be kind of sick to make like some lo-fi, like Stream Beats style songs, and then maybe we just rip them on stream. You know, could be kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna trail this more aggressively just because if we snap back at this point, looks incredibly sus. Break of a high like that, I want to see this just push out and don't come back. Pretty please. John gets it. John does get it. John's a legend. Oh, Nasdaq, please go. No, don't have the patience for this. Look at these dojis and all that down here, though. Big wicks and pumped. Yoink. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a one-tick wonder. No, thank you. Trailing that up real tight. That's like legit just one-tick wonder. That's awesome. Excellent. Just for that, I'm going to make the market pay me an extra point or two. Just for trying to embarrass me like that. Oh no. Oh no, it's going to backfire. All right, I'm closing that. I tried to get it. Tried to get it. Oh, it's going to do it now, whatever. Okay, that brings me roughly back to break even on the day on this account. We'll continue to look for more opportunities. It is 9:30 my time. Been ripping trades for, there it is. It's going to hit it. Ripping trades for like 3 hours straight. I think, chat, hear me out. I think, oh, there it is. Nice. I think I ripped the quick KHG at this point. Usually do it way earlier. Today, saving it for later. I promise it'll be quick, but I do need to get my daily quota in. I am legally obligated to play KHG at least once per day. I will move this over a bit so I can still see price. Wow, straight ripping, huh? Could have held. Oof. Oh well. All right, quick rip, and we're back to the charts, but I do need to get this out of the way. I don't know if I can make that. calculated. Not calculated. Oof. What do I do here? Uh-huh. No. That was tough. Oh, chill. Chill. Oh. Not nice. Brother. Oh, we were doing so well. I sold, chat. I sold. Oh my, I sold. I had it on the 1 yard line and I sold. It's a par infinity? I don't think I believe. Yeah, we're done. All right, we're done. Par infinity? Yeah, for sure. Okay, this trade apparently just straight rippage the whole way up, huh? Where are we on like a little bit of a higher time frame? Kind of just broken retested volume. 680, man. 680's calling. Not financial advice. Still a bit of pumpage. Prior high in target, I guess. 660 half. You're waiting for 10, looking at the 4 hour, looking at previous open. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Chat, vibe check, check in. Vibe check in. Check in, vibe check, vibe check in. Check in. How are y'all doing? Green, red. You a fan of how you're trading? You not a fan of how you're trading? You think there's something you could be doing better, worse? Yay or nay? How are you feeling? What is the consensus of the night? My man said soothing to hear you. Fire. Thank you. If you have something that you don't like that you're doing, what is it? Because like this is a pretty volatile night. We don't normally get the we aren't normally up 450 points of range in Globex, you know? So keep in mind the abnormal conditions for sure. So whatever you're doing tonight doesn't necessarily mean that this is how market conditions are always going to react and how it's always going to be. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Up 850, still holding a long runner. Where are you long from? Not bad, not trading. Yo, Biscoff's actually good. Isn't that just like an airplane cookie? I could see eating it with like coffee, like dunking it in the coffee could be pretty banging. VIX is high, very volatile, for show. Green on 2, sitting on hands. Hey, Spider-Man me and you. Not patient enough, but probably too much size. Broke even 3 times in a row going long. That slippage just me down. Slippage is tough right now for sure because of the volatility condition. Oh, okay, got you. Milk at night for the dunk. I got you. I see. Yeah, it's definitely easy to oversize Mantis. That being said, you're hearing it from like the worst person possible, considering I've been trading micros the last few nights when we've had like 100 points of range tops, and now we expand to 450 points of range, and here I am times 5ing. $27,572. Got it. Oh, kind of like where I was long from. Okay. Nice. Sick. Just want to make sure I close everything. No orders, right? Yeah. Don't tell me this is a repeat of that other night where I took like 60 points, not even like 30 points or something, on like an absolutely banging long, and it goes up another 300. Could have held this sucker from 75. Could have held this sucker 100 points. Jeez. But when in doubt, just get long, I guess. That's crazy. Fortune does favor the bold. You ain't wrong. Should have stayed away from FOMC, never learned the lesson. Well, here's your lesson, big dog. Stay away. Jeff, why do you feel like you have to keep trading FOMC? If you know you're not doing well on FOMC days, why do you keep trading them? Think about it. You don't have to tell me the answer, but just, think about it internally. What's your drive for that? Half to third size, otherwise I'm cutting. Yerp. Monster 106 pointer banging. Oh, she hooks you up with a wholesale? That's fire. The GG's JSR. Wholesale Biscoff. Fire. Okay, rolling off of volume a little bit here. I'm realistically not going to take this short, but I'm going to draw the fib out just to see what happens, because this is like a perfect test of what I was talking about at 680. Free wholesale Biscoff is even better. Free wholesale Biscoff is... that's impressive. Okay, well, should have taken the short apparently. When will I learn, chat? When will I learn? My man's been harping on 723 for a hot second. Imagine we just keep pumping from here. Like we run into volume at 680. We're already up a bagillion on the session and we just keep going. That'd be nuts. The fluff meter starting to hit. Starting to tap into the red on the fluff meter. Yo, my life, are you you have like insider data or something? Are you seeing this like 15 minutes before the rest of us are seeing it or what? I don't have 723 on the chart yet. My man is time traveling ahead, giving us the tech. Okay, small attempt at it. Willing to keep that up for now. Oof, 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 oof. Need this, need this, need this. Okay, good. Forgot I don't have scaling on. Like a doofus. All right, I will try that for all of 8 points or whatever. Oh, it's cooked. Oh well, worth a shot. A small attempt to sell, get short the fib area, add volume, potential sell inbound. Who knows? He's in the December contract. Oh, got it. My man is literally trading the future. I see. Chat, when you really think about it, like if I'm East Coast US, like wouldn't the other side of the world just know what happened in the market already because they're ahead of me? Like I could just call Australia and be like, yo, where's the market going today? And they'll be like, oh, boy, mate, hit 27K today. Easy. Okay, this looks doubtful for my short. I don't like how much they keep trying to buy. I would have liked to see a seller by now. At the very least into like 660. Oh, it's over. It's Jover. They want the high. No way they keep pumping out of this though, right? Like that would be outrageous. All right, there's my stop. That puts me at 102 down on this account. Back to waiting. Hey, what up, Two Taps? How you doing? Back to waiting for sellers to show their face. If I wake up and we have retraced the entire FOMC move, I am literally never shorting again. Like at that point, buyers just win generationally. Buyers up 500 to nothing at that point. You know what I'm saying? This kind of looks like sellers are trying. Like, what are these big? They're not really big, but they're aggressive. These like slaps right here. 2 taps. You tell me. I'm gonna show you the chart. You tell me, okay? Opened at 27,200. Currently trading 27,680. You decide. But I'm doing okay. 2 accounts at max consistency for the evals. Working on the 3rd. Blew another account. Sorry to hear that, man. I'd really love an opportunity to like put out a decent looking retracement and then actually get short it and not just grind this level and then all of a sudden, oh, mega slap, you know? Would be nice. I can't say I love taking this short either. Chat, about 10 o'clock, we'll do the nightly Wordle, okay? Roughly 10. I left my pretzels out for way too long. They're like slightly stale now. That's so unfortunate. Okay, apparently the short was potentially the play. Kind of, as of right now. I mean, we're below point of, not point of control, but this volume area we're below. And dojing out the highs. Wordle at 10? Yes, sir. You ready? You locked in for Wordle or what? Yo, Todd gets it. Hit the like button for the sick action tonight. The last week combined, yeah, for real. Be like that, Todd. It'd be like that. Just gotta survive. Can't believe I could have held this trade. This trade sussed me out. Can't believe I could have held this for 100 something points. And that's not the first trade that's happened tonight too on. That's crazy. Hey, I see you, John. Okay. Trying to buy back through this point of control. I mean, go sweep the highs and then sweep lower. Don't I hate it? It's aggressive sweep up into the highs. Has me kind of interessante. I need this to put in a little bit of a low here. Something like that. And then this. Maybe. Nope, not yet. Not yet, said the market. 86 though is where it would be. Show it at roughly 86. Call it 87. See you in the morning. Are you hopping in for Jamie's stream or what? You should. My man's a weapon on the charts. Nasdaq, don't do it to me. Don't let this fail. Don't let this sweep. Also, don't let it go without filling me, please. Not again. Okay, filled. Let's see what happens. Gonna stop it with the high. Straight pumpage. Ow. F. $100 stop. Down 204. F, dude. Where are the sellers? Where's the passion? I guess blind long is the move, huh? Hate to see it. Okay, sick. I got top ticked. Nice. It's always good. Yep, tell me about it. Like the literal top tick, I think, too. Not even a joke. Yep. Nice. It really do be like that sometimes, chat. It really do be like that. I mean, I'd prefer 86 for the fill. Okay. No, not this again. No, not this again. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, wait, this is the opposite. I got 4 off. Okay, 4 I'll take. 4, I mean, it's not ideal. I want 5, but 4 is fine. I thought I was about to get the same treatment as before. 4 is doable. I can handle 4. If it wants to wick back up and give me the last one without, you know, wicking into my stop, I'm not going to say no for what it's worth. If it would like to give me that gift. All right, I'd like to see it break this range. We swept the highs a few times. At this point, I think 60s is like minimum that I want to see, really. Like absolute minimum. Okay, they gave it to me. I just need it to sell aggressively now and not wick me out. Omega aggressive sell, please. I'd like to place 1 order for an Omega aggressive sell. The market is a restaurant and I'm ordering from the waiter. 1 sell, please, sir. All right, keep going. I'm going to move this break even. Really no reason to take a loss at that point. Tight break even, though. I'll extend it as this pushes lower. I got to be careful on shorts just because if you look at what we're doing, shorts kind of suck right now. What was this short top to bottom? 662. So like 100 points-ish seems okay for a short. It seems to be, when the short actually plays out, it does seem to be giving that. Yeah, this is roughly 100 top to bottom as well. So I think targeting 60 points or even more down to like 10s could work out. And look for like 70. That way I'm looking for roughly 70% of the total move that I'm expecting. I don't hate that methodology. I need to see it just collapse here though. None of this messing around, bounce back up to the high stuff, just straight through. Trying to play around at that low, 59s. $735 is a level of interest for sure too. I do like 610 just based on where volume is. Backfilling this volume. Call it backfilling the fair value gap where we have not traded that much and we're leaving behind larger volume. Or sorry, smaller volume. I don't hate that idea. Oof. Not what you want to see if you're short. Please no turbo bid. Please turbo sell only. All right, I will move that up to 2 points. I won't trail yet. If we start trading into like 40s, I'll trail lower. Ideally, we just, you know, sell into 50, or sorry, sell into 10s. Where'd I get 50 from, man? I'm losing it, losing it. Yeah, chat, smash the like button, by the way. What are we at? 91? My brethren. Smashacito the like a buttino. Please. It's really going to run all the way back, huh? That's why sellers suck. Where's my entry? 84s. Kind of cooked. Had roughly 30 points on that top to bottom. That wasn't Spanish, bro. That was borderline gibberish. I don't know Spanish. Oh, it's cooked. It's so cooked. So what happened to these sellers? You know, the ones that did all of this? What happened to my boys? Why'd they just give up? Absolutely just letting buyers run everything back and then some. It's gonna be gross. That's what I'm saying, man. Like FOMC highs and then screw it, add another 200 points on top of that just for fun. Sellers suck. All right, out at break even on that, down 187 on this account so far. Because I keep trying to sell. Like, where are my losses down here? Small loss, long. This is, I think, a small break even long. This is a short, long, long. All right, so I just suck at longs too, but it is what it is. This is the correct fib, I think, top to bottom. We just didn't get anywhere. Like, none of that was aggressive. This is very slow, ran all of it back up. We're just sitting on volume though. I'm very much expecting something to happen here. I mean, this doesn't really look that convincing for buyers either, truthfully. Hey, what up, Gary? Until we take back this high, it doesn't look that convincing. Like, the sell was more aggressive. That looks more convincing as of right now. But I'm not willing to sell 82 right now again with a stop here after sellers just fumbled 30 points that they had. You know? Gary, it's been quite a show tonight. I've been absolutely slinging them. Just firing off left and right. Did I really just get break evened by like 4 points and then we do it? F. It might be time for a Wordle after that. Gary, I'm up max consistency on 2 of the evals, and then I started a TPT eval just to keep the ball rolling. And currently this eval's just treading water down 187 or whatever. So kind of just surviving on this one. The other 2 are in solid condition though. It's been a night though. It's been a night. And it ain't over yet. Time to grind. Chat, what's the grind set looking like? Y'all got a grind set? Not a mindset. I'm talking grind set. Who's grinding out there? Who's got an alarm and wakes up that says rise and grind? Sleeping emoji, money bag emoji, briefcase emoji. I know someone here has it. No, I didn't pass it because the account has a consistency rule on it. Dude, I really just got break even stopped and it's going to do it. Sick. I did not pass it though because it's got a consistency. So that's why I opened the others, because I got 1 to consistency and was like, well, it's like an hour into the stream. I'm not just going to sit here and not do anything. So cop the Lucid new. Got that to consistency. And then cop the TPT. And I'm working on getting that to consistency. Not there yet. I mean, they haven't run it to full target yet, which I guess is something. But they're definitely trying. I mean, look at this. What are we doing? Gary, I have the time and sales up. Buyers versus sellers, I've got like the big trades up, although I have the filter set pretty high. Honestly, man, I'm just ripping the fib retracements, volume profile and fib retracements. You know, it would be sick, and I don't know if y'all are planning this for TRADESTER. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. I have no idea. But like delta colored candles, if that makes sense, kind of like what Mantis made for Sierra when he was vibe coding it. That would be all time. So like candles that'll change color as you go. I can do anything before you say it. Yes, you can read my thoughts. So like imagine these were instead of white candles, it was like blue versus red based on the delta that was involved. And if there's like signals, it's the teamwork, the power of we. So like if we were coming into a low, for example, and delta was, I don't know, picking up, like sell side delta was fading and buy side delta was coming back in, then having that change color to signify you of that would be an interesting concept. I know Mantis vibe coded that to perfection for Sierra. Dude, what are we doing up here? Like at what point do you just bang the long and sit and pray? I'm not going to take it. I'm just curious. Is it longs only? Longs only, then a rip? I don't know. I don't have the answers, chat. I ain't got the answer, Sway. We didn't sleep this high either. Kind of sus. Sussy baka. What up, Grams? I'm on a 50 volume chart. I got a 30-minute for higher time frame, kind of cluttered. I have a 3-minute for like intermediate time frame, if you want to call it that. And I have a 50 volume for actually trading off of. Darn. I missed it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Right? We're really just going sideways here. This is tough. Oh, it's 10:03. Liam, are you here? Liam, if you're here, say something. And we'll hit the Wordle. Hey, there he is. All right, let's get it done. Gotta lock in here. Wow, this is really gonna pay, huh? Damn. Damn. Okay. Oh, they patched it, Liam. They patched the tech. Translation? I don't know what you're talking about. A. Apple. Do I do it? Clint? Hold on, let me try Apple. Because I have the E at the end. Yeah, it just shows you a price based on how much volume is traded. So every 50 contracts traded, a new candle prints versus like a time-based chart. Don't tell me it's going to go to 610 though. I'll be in shambles if we hit 610. Please no. Word to Brad. Will this okay, I was gonna say no way. Word to Brad Dalkey. Wally. Yeah, hold on. Stand by. Aggressive move? Question mark? I'm fine with my entry. Dallas? Brother, what? How do you get Dallas out of this? My entry's like down here. It's like a 7-point stop. I'm fine with that. I'd be okay with it. Not that I'm gonna get filled, apparently, but I'd be okay with it. Yikes. Okay. I'll take that off. Take that off. And back to business. What do we got? Let me just check something. Where are we on the playlist? Okay, it looks like we still have room to go. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I don't really know what to put here. Like, I don't even know what a good starting letter is. L? L-A? Laggy. Wow, what a pump. Why do I feel like there's a V in this? I haven't seen a V in a word in so long. I don't know what I would put after though. Yeah, bruv, I'm out of questions. I'm out of ideas. Bro, I play Wordle? Bro, I do play Wordle. Welcome to the show. What is going on here? What are the MMs doing? Other than shenanigans. I'm gonna need that to trade down a little bit more though. Don't just rip out of that. Retrade, please. 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 Boy, no way, boy. Boy, no way, boy. Unreal. Sorry for the aggressive crunch. That's on me. Okay. What happens here? I would take it if, oh, I'm filled one. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Not again. Not again. Please. Okay. Three. Okay, 5. Good. I was gonna say, please no more. None of this. Ah, oof. So just gotten filled on 1. F. F in the chat. F. They do be pushing it against me. You're still long from 520, you dog. Wait, we're back. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be back. Streets are saying we might be back. That being said, the streets word is not always accurate, so take it with a grain of salt. That was a little bit of an attempt to pop from buyers. I kind of want to see that actually like go, not get absorbed immediately then fail. Gary, you weren't here earlier, dude. I got done dirty by the market. When I was saying don't do that to me again, I caught a short on one contract because I sold at the ask. So I was just basically limiting in, like market limiting in at the ask. And I only got filled on 1 micro and it left the other 4 behind and then ran for like 70 points. Disgusting. Okay, I trimmed the stop a little bit there. Hey, what up, Zeus? How you doing? It's popping, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Whoever's controlling the tape, they are controlling the tape comeback. They are always in control of the tape. 930? Are you looking for the full retrace? No. This, POC? Sure. I mean, at this point, why not? I mean, just pump back into the highs, I guess, right? Throw this bad boy up at like 720 or something. Up 50. Nice. Well, I can only hope this continues. I mean, it does suss me out where we are. Like, we're smack on volume that we're rejecting so far. It does suss me out. But at the same time, like, price has been doing pretty much nothing but up so far. So maybe this is just consolidation into the next leg. Who knows? Who knows? We won't know till it plays out, right? Would be nice to have an entry down like 40, not necessarily 46, because I feel like this is just the magnet for the break-even stop, which is about to happen. Oh, word. What's up, Anakin? All right, there's the break even. They want it. They smell it. I mean, like in hindsight, again, maybe I just take the 200 to even out there on the day. I don't know. Because at the same time, like, thought that earlier down here, had I held this, I would have been done on this account for the day too. So I don't know. Hard to judge that. Kind of looks like buyers are finally going to get folded though. I can only hope at this point. Ton of aggressive attempts to trade higher, ton of sells back down. Like I would mark the fib from here. And then if this retraces, I would actually take this short. We are hanging around prior day's mid too. I think prior day's mid is like 650 right here or something. All right, I'm gonna leave this up here for now. Back to the important things, Wordle. If we retrade back into like 650, I could be interested though. Gal. Oh, I got no clue. False? Sure. Why not? No, there's no S. Sorry. Brain's not working. Me neither, man. Me neither. It's late. Late, and I just don't get enough sleep. Yoink. I feel like L is first. Well, what's an L word that ends with an E? You got it in 2? Light flex, I guess. Light flex. Line loan. Anthony, it's got to be 5 letters. Live, laugh, love. No, 5, Anthony. 5, not 4. Man. Valley. V-A-L. Dude, what words end with an E? Why am I blanking so hard? They're really about to go hit 610, aren't they? What a dirty short. Dirty MMs. Absolutely dirty MMs for that. Yeah, info on the L and the A. Well, I know A is not first. So that does take out, honestly, a lot of words. Blade. Hey, don't spoil it. Is that actually it? That looks... No, it's not, because the A is not in that position. Good try, Anakin. Good try. Thank you for your consideration. Appreciate it. Shorted top off the double doji, got stopped on new highs. Yeah, F, dude. That's like classic NQ. Wick out the highs, then puke. It's all-time behavior from NQ. I have something in my eye, I swear. Ow. Valve? Sorry, I'm like chewing into the mic. That's on me. Sorry. I just realized I'm muted the whole time. Try and Valve. Oh, legend. Bartosz, legend. What a snipe. All right, good job, team. Good job. GG's all around. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why do I trade standing? I trade standing because I like to stand, dude. I sit all day at work, so I'd much rather stand for 5 hours than sit for another 5, you know? Okay, hold on. Chat's getting interesting. I kind of hate where the risk is, though. I will be totally honest. I don't really know where to short. The risk here just kind of looks like it sucks. I'll be totally real. I don't know. Buyers trying it, not really seeing much there from buyers. Couldn't get much further. I mean, it's like a max stop is the problem. Like I hate giving it that much of a stop, but that is the stop that this needs, unfortunately. So I think I just suck it up and give it. Ideal if we just rip off of this to the lows. Truly ideal. I'm going to go break even. I understand. I'm very much understand that this might result in a break even, and I'm fine with that. Okay, there it is. Because I just don't really, I hate where that risk is. I truly hate where the risk is on that. Chat, I might have played myself. Might have absolutely self-banged own gold myself there. Oh, terrible. Arguably the worst break even I've ever taken, I guess. Only took it because I was scared. But at the same time, like, that was a big stop. It's a really big stop. And I'm not up on the session. If I'm up on the session, like 200-300 whatever, and like a stop like that will only really set me back end of day drawdown wise like $100. That's one thing. When I'm down on the session almost 200 and a stop like that puts me back to half the account, the math is a lot different. So that's a yikes. Unfortunately, that trade, it looks like it's paying and is going to continue to pay. I won't be in it, but that's fine. Draw the channel. Yeah, what's the meme line looking like? Okay, my tools have been so buggy today. Yerp. Look at that. Let me draw one of these bad boys. I mean, clearly we go, oh wait, let me get the polygon. Clearly we go sweep this out, donk, donk, dink. How do I, there we go. Clearly, that's the setup. The fibs are falling apart, chat. It's all falling apart. Unbelievable. Whoa there. Chat, I may have fumbled. Chat, I may have fumbled. The short will not play out because I'm in it and I am bad luck. I feel that. I know the feeling. You're not alone, sir. Okay, what happens here? Just touching the top of the channel. Yeah, channel to channel. Will TRADESTER have built-in channels, built-in meme line generator? They're really about to bring it all the way to my full target of 610, huh? Brutal. Overtrade my account says 0 tonight. Guess this week's a wash. Maybe someday I'll learn. Sorry to hear that, Nate. Best thing you can do though is like understand and realize what went wrong, what went right, what caused you to overtrade them to 0. Why weren't you able to stop? Was it like not taking setups that actually made sense? Was it market condition issue? Were you oversized? I know it sucks because you feel like you failed right now, right? But like this is the best time to learn. Is when you blow an account, that is when the best learning happens. I'm willing to take that. Ideally not. Ideally stop like below this low, like super tight. At like 3 points, 3.5 points or whatever. Super, super tight, but stalling out the lows here, having swept the lows already from the prior candle. At the fib, like for 4 points of risk, I'm willing to get long there. Holding winners too long, undersized. But so if you're undersized though, what caused you to blow the account then? If you're undersized, it's hard to blow it. You know? Oof. What a slap. Printing a little bit lower. I did want to give it this room to sweep out that low in case we do this and then just rock it. Looks like sellers want lower though. There's my initial target of 610. That's such an oof. From the break even earlier. 1 to 3 micros. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's I can't answer that question for you. I'm just giving you ideas to kind of like go through in your head as to what might have happened. You got to do the journaling aspect of it, the journaling work on your end. All right, I'm going to move this down to like 40-ish. If I could get that on this trade, I'd be happy with that, considering I've just been chopping back and forth on this account the entire night. Oh, they want my stop so bad, dude. They can smell it. There it is. All right, at least they actually sold it off of that. It would have been annoying if it didn't sell from there. If it just whipped my stop and then bounced. All right, get this channel off my charts. Look at this short. F. Dilly, I think that micros have less slippage than minis. Minis are a thinner market at this point. I'd like to see a bid out of this so I can try to get long again. This sell definitely makes me feel a little bit better about this. Just knowing that I didn't like get bottom ticked and then ripped out. Gary, what are you tagging me in? Hashtag tilt. I'm a genius? Yeah, for real, dog. It works once. Hey, man, it's only got to work once. Only got to work once. Oof. Got Brett with the name change too. F. Okay, testing into volume here. Hit my original target, whatever, we won't talk about it. Testing into volume at this point. Ideal scenario, bounce from here, set up a fib, get long from the fib, retrace all of FOMC. Ideal scenario. Chat, I just got an email. I'm clicking the email. I'm clicking the link in the email. I have no clue what I'm looking at. It's like a limited time drop of... Huh. Can I listen to it beforehand though? It's like a limited time drop of an artist like dropping unreleased music, but it's never actually going on Spotify or SoundCloud or anything. It's literally just through this like unreleased record thing. I kind of want to... It's so hit or miss though. I'll tell you why it's hit or miss. This dude is honestly a great artist, like phenomenal artist, but his recent music, I just don't rock with. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I just don't rock with it. Like his style changed up entirely. He's a totally different artist now, which is fine because like you grow up as a person, you grow as an artist. Makes total sense. I'm not digging at him at all. Like I get it. But I don't want to pay for because I can't listen to it beforehand. I don't want to pay for the unreleased music because you have to pay ahead of time for hearing anything. I don't want to pay for the unreleased music just for it to be like some of his newer stuff where I'm like, damn, this sucks. Again, not sucks. I just don't I don't vibe with it. Don't know how else to say it. I just don't vibe with it. So I don't want it to be that. But at the same time, it's like a loot case. But at the same time, if it's his older stuff, like if it's older songs that just never saw the light of day and he's choosing to put them out now this way, like it could be pretty sick. Could be pretty sick. There's also only 222 editions available, meaning like once 222 people get them, they're gone. Chat, what do I do? I need advice desperately. I did say artist. Why, what's up? Is he tame? I don't know what that means. There's currently 172 editions left. 50 have already gone. Also, what a sell, man. Disgusting break even. Oh, no, it's not Tame Impala. Why does Tame Impala do that? Like unreleased drops like this? Because it's pretty cool. My kids like him. Yeah, Tame Impala is awesome. Gary, can I say it here? I don't want to like, promote or like cross promote or whatever. I'll type it. Y'all can do your own research. It's from the Bull. Makes me feel like I might miss out. Exactly. I do feel like I'm going to miss out. That's the problem, Greg. You understand. I feel like I'm going to miss out if it's his older stuff that I rock with. Like when he was more of like a rap / like hip hop artist, like that era of him is unmatched. Like genuinely unmatched. So good. And then he transitioned into more of like a singer-songwriter, like guitarist kind of vibe, which was good during the original transition, really good. But then he started to go like too far that way, and it turned into like this super like soft, slow, like music you cry to. And I just don't really rock with it. But there are some other songs like Desert Eagle. If y'all want to go listen to these, Desert Eagle, Chicago Nights, Business, Slim Thick, Bag Season, Gorilla. What am I missing? There's so many. Like actually, there's so many. Candy Flip, so many bangers. Is it super expensive? Greg, so it's technically pay what you want, meaning like you can pay whatever. But at the same time, like he's put work into this. If I'm going, there's 6 songs. If I'm going to buy the songs, like I'll give him like market price, so to speak. Like when I go on Beatport, for example, for DJ sets, songs are roughly between like $1.50 to $2.50. So I'd give him like $2.50 a piece. So it's a question of like, do I spend like $15 on it? Is it like, do I spend $15 to be like super disappointed or potentially elated? I guess the risk reward there is kind of low. You listen to 2 different ones and the vibes are crazy. Yeah, which songs do you listen to? Yeah, what up? Have a good night, Rodolfo. You met him on like Felly? Like we're talking about the same person? You met him in Austin? No way. That's sick. Did you go to a show or you just like ran into him? This is kind of interesting. Tried that, failed. Trying this. Desert Eagle. Yeah, Desert Eagle is a heater, bro. Desert Eagle is one of his best songs, like by far. I love that song so much, man. Desert Eagle, Chicago Nights. That whole album, Young Fell, that whole album is unmatched. Sellers really want to push into this low, huh? I want to wait for like a more aggressive reaction before I participate in any of this. So as much as I want to buy this low and maybe it works out, I'm not going to. Did we really? Okay, online Miller, that's on me. I'm sorry. That is on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, There's No Other is exactly the kind of song that I don't like from him. And again, it's not a bad song. It's just like not what I'm looking for. Okay, let's just go by the titles. Devils, Flake, Plush Baby, Sit Sideways, Paint the Rain, Always Changing. What do we think that is? I feel like Plush Baby could be good. That could be like some fire. You could gamble a 15. Chat, I need y'all to I need y'all to provide me wisdom here. Oh, is this a sweep and run? Kind of looking like it. I need wisdom. Oh my God, Miller, that's so funny. That's my bad. Oh, you weren't lying years ago, like 2.5 years ago. That's crazy. Sorry, dog. I think I gambled a 15. I think you're right, man. I think you're right. All right, I'll draw the fib here. Slipped out the low, pushing new highs, get long 72. Sure, I'll try it. Worth a shot. For me, please make your own decisions. I want to preface that. Please make your own decisions here. This is worth a shot for me. Turns out I should have bought that low. F. Absolute ripperoonie. Hey, yo, peace, Greg. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Where's my entry? Close. Okay. Filled. This is an aggressive slap. Wow, that was quick. Down 314 on the account. Immediate slap. Zero chance to survive there. We have finally taken back structure. Oh my God, we've done it. We've finally done it. Wicked out this low. Tried to pump higher. Sitting on volume. I mean, things are adding up. Bottom ticked. Yeah, on like the original wick out before it pumped. I'm not surprised. That's, again, peak NQ. Okay, this is... I could be interested in this. Yep, there it is. Lovely. Give me the fill, please. 66s? Something like that. Hey, yo, boss, I'm gonna need the fill there. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, market, I'm gonna need that fill. I've been hanging out all day after fees up 50 cents. Hey, man, green is green. That sounds exhausting, though. That sounds absolutely exhausting. Yo, what is this? Oh, what are we doing, market? 76s to 75s now? Gross. God forbid a boy catch some motion down here. Okay, at this point, please just retrace. I'm trying to get in. I think you're right. I think I do it. Dude, we're just straight pumping. Too bad I got stopped on that. Okay, I did it, chat. I did it. Can we please get a pullback? I committed to it. I will let y'all know in Discord how it is. Dude, what am I looking at? Wicked out 64 and then just pumped 70 points or whatever. Oh, what was the code? What was the code? What was the code? Let's go. How do I listen to it? Yeah, for real. Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm trying to secure this limited edition. How do I download these? Can I download these? Or is it I just have to listen to it here? I would very much like to download them. Hello? Oh, you can resell them? That's crazy. All right, chat, I will listen to these tonight and I will give you an update in Discord what the consensus is on this, whether it was worth it or not. Just bought that that limited edition. All right, where... Okay, the lowest I'm willing to go on that, the highest I should say, is 80. Still a gigantic stop, unfortunately, but that is the highest I'm willing to go for that. If we can fill that and pump, I would be happy with it. And if not, then that's just going to be my last trade on the night. What am I down before I get into this? 314? I mean, literally, if I can just even take like 580 to 620, that would be ideal. Again, if it actually fills me out. If not, but whatever. Been fighting on this eval tonight. The other two were clean trades for the most part, other than that, 4-in-1 scenario. This one's just been a grind, man. Can't get anything to go. It's all coming back. I think it's gone, huh? I think that do be it. That's unfortunate. Don't love to see that. I'll still keep it on. Just because the sweep of this low, wick out and then pump, I mean, we've seen it 1,000 times. Oh, it looks like right here-ish, like 620 is the 1% line as well. Interesting. Wow. Pumpage, huh? Chat, what's 1% of 10,000? $100. Nice. Wow. Wow. What are they doing? Wow. What's going on? What is happening? I still don't hate my entry. I'm going to keep this. I don't hate it at all. Sliding around, yeah, for real. Violent slide. Anthony, I mean, you gotta widen the stops, dog. Whatever you think your stops should be, double it. It's just, I don't know, my quick 2 cents. Again, I know easier said than done, hard to break the habit. I've been there, I get it, but gotta do what you gotta do. Made you could buy a Subway sandwich, banging. Subway sandwiches used to be the go-to. No longer, chat, no longer. They fell off. This kind of looks like it's just gonna rip out of here, isn't it? Like 92s. Am I late to the party or what? Yeah. A little bit late. Jersey Mike's, however, we can talk about. Jersey Mike's is solid. Man, look at this trade. Look at this short. That's brutal. Tough seed. Come on, sweep the low, fill me, rip. Would go hard. Subway F tier? Rip. I put Jersey Mike's at a probably an A. Let me take that back. I put Jersey Mike's at an A if we're only talking about like, Phil, by the way, only talking about like fast food. But I know it's technically not fast food, but like, you get what I'm saying? Like a place where you just like walk in, walk out, like a chain deli. It's a chain. That's what I'm talking about. If we're talking about like chains, I'm going to say A. If we're talking about like delis overall, I'm going to go like a B probably. Because I've got some pretty fire delis around me. I can't lie. Like I've got some really good options around me. Okay. Odds we get that to 50s. I don't know, but at least give it a chance, I guess. Subway bread can't be classified as bread in the EU. Rip. Potbelly, is that like another sandwich place? I've definitely heard of that, but I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Probably sandwich shop. Yeah, I have seen that. Where have I seen that is another question. New York? Okay, that might be it. What's the tech? Is Potbelly good? Their website definitely looks decent. Free cookie, chips, or drink with an entree purchase. Their website is fire, man. Free cookie. They have a sandwich called the Fireball. Nice. Wraps. Cool. Oh, wow. What a wick out that was, huh? Damn, these are very reasonably priced. I mean, I don't know what the sandwich actually looks like, but the prices are reasonable, it looks like. Yo, what up, Trader Miguel? What's going on? I've never been to Jimmy John's. Might have to mess around and try it, I don't know. All right, we're getting close to the end of the stream. I'm not hopping off yet, obviously, but as we're getting close, I am just going to play the old Cyber Delight just so we can all communally vibe to it. Probably the best song on this playlist, honestly. Enjoy. Yeah, pump back into those highs would be cool, man. That would be cool. It doesn't look bad for it. More of a question of how long is it going to take, I think. I'm also so tempted, though, to just take this off at like break even on the night, considering it's getting really late for me, too. Something like that would be break even. If it were to trade into 15, that'd be break even plus like 20 bucks or something. I wouldn't hate that just to be able to get out break even, which I know is like not great trade management, but at the same time, like kind of in a risk protection mode, risk management mode at this point of the night on this account, considering I know I'm not going to be trading after the stream, going to bed. So if I can just close it out green or even just break even scratch and have the other two evals in the position that they are, then I'll take that. I mean, obviously got to get there first. Hopefully it doesn't just whip me back, but you know the vibes. Just trying to make something happen here. Good entry what made me get in there. Sweep, well, one, the fib, like lining up where we are on the fib. Two, sweeping these lows. Thought it made sense for buyers to show up there as long as the fib's still holding, which kind of is, but it also looks like it really wants to stop me out. Okay. Note to self. So I got so used to, there's a stop out. I got so used to the larger moves from the night and like expecting this kind of thing to play out over and over again, or this short. Up at these highs, and this is like a regime change kind of thing. Up at these highs, these kind of moves stopped happening. These kind of moves stopped happening. We stopped getting like nice big rotations quickly, and we got significantly choppier. So that's on me for not recognizing it first off, and just not recognizing that I should be taking like 20 to 30 points a piece at that point, because again, conditions have changed since we opened, unfortunately. I mean, we opened in a absolute ripper of a move up. So I got very used to just punching the long. Big seller here. I'm not taking this. I'm done for the night on this account. I'm just done for the night in general. So that's on me for not noticing the regime change. Only way to get better about that is just to notice it sooner and then take the 20, 30 points that are actually available consistently, as opposed to holding for 40, 50, 60 like it was before. That being said, I'm tired. I'm going to get going. I hope y'all had a good night. If you were trading, I hope you ended up green. If you ended up red, figure out why, figure out what you can do better and move on from it. I ended up red on this account. And again, I just went through what I could have done better. Regime change, notice it sooner. That's it. Just take the profit when it's there sooner. The other two accounts, great outcomes. Just going to come back tomorrow and try to keep them ripping. Otherwise, that's kind of all I've got. Let me lock out on screen here. End of trading day. Sick. Close. Cool. That is it for me, chat. I hope you'll have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed. Can't wait to go to sleep. But GG's, y'all. Have a good night. If you're continuing to trade, make sure that you are staying safe. Conditions are still pretty aggressive, even though it is tightening up a lot. Like I just said, where the moves are smaller than they were. Conditions are still brutal. Like we're still moving a lot. We just slapped 60 points off of this local high here. That's not nothing. So be careful, be smart, be patient. Have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow for the last Globex stream of the week, and then it hits the weekend. So anyways, GG's y'all. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night.